Okay, let's get started, I think. Training dive. Wreck of Conception. Okay, so we could either go to Puerto Rico. Which one do you want to do? Bonaire. I think we should do a training dive to get used to the buttons, because it's been a long, long time since I played this game. This is one of those games I used to rent out a lot as a kid. I loved it. Because it's training, I'm not too worried about equipment right now. I'm not going to bog myself down figuring that shit out just yet. So in this game, you can have weapons and submarines too. You can take little subs down with you. Some of them are like those little hand ones you see in like James Bond in Thunderball. You know, these little hand ones you can drive. Some of them I believe you could get inside, like a vehicle. And equipment I believe is like nets and flares and stuff like that, and maybe like night vision goggles, because yeah, there is night vision in this game, because we are going to venture into some caves. Anyway, we're going to get wet. I'm not going to put a joke there, don't worry. Recover Spanish sword on a training dive.
Press the R1 shoulder button to move forward.
Okay. I used to rent this a lot as a kid. I used to love it. But one thing about this game, the controls are quite awkward. If you haven't played this before. Oh shit! Someone's shooting me. Where's that coming from? Let's backpedal. Let's see. There he is. It's another diver. Oh, there you go. I fucked him up and I took his oxygen tank. So we're going to take all this gold. I don't know if I need to collect every single piece of gold. Probably not.
To change views, press select.
Okay, so we have a voiceover. So to change views, we can go this mode as well. So we can play it in third person or first, which is very, very nice. We can actually dismount this too and actually swim, free swim. But I don't remember those buttons. Maybe it will teach me later how to do that. I can hear a diver. Where is he? Oh, I can see him on the radar. Okay, strafing. Wow, it strafes really quickly, doesn't it? You're gonna have to forgive me. I haven't played this game for probably around 20 years. It's been a long, long time. Picked up 4 torpedoes. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna slowly get some of these gold coins because... Is that barracudas? I'm gonna get these gold coins because maybe I think we're gonna buy equipment with these.
To find your next target, go to the red dot on your overhead map.
I can see it. Okay, slide. So nice little tutorial here, which is what I need, given how much time I haven't played this in. Oh, shark! Fuck. Did he just do warp speed and blow up against these rocks? I'm sure he did, but we didn't catch it, unfortunately. Oh, health pack. We'll grab that.
Hold down, select, and press X.
Down? Wait, did it say hold down, select, and press X? I got hold down, select, and X? Oh my god, that is way too many buttons to press. You need like 3 hands to do that. Right, let's get going. I'm not worried about picking up all the gold. To move up, press. What was that to move up? I missed it. Fuck. Oh, you got to press them together. If you press R1 and L1 together, you go directly up. Okay. Again, the controls, guys, are awkward in this game. It ain't that easy to play. And these controls are reversed as well. So holding down points up, holding up points down. So it's like a flying simulator. And as you can see, sharks are blowing up on impact, which is what we like. It's what we want to see. And I'm bleeding out here. Okay, I think the ping was here, so I guess there's a guy here. There he is. Oh, he's very hard to see. I know I'm slow, but I'm just getting used to it.
Press select.
Okay, well, we know that. We're not worried about changing views.
To find your next target, go to the
Oh, right.
dot on your overhead map.
So to go directly up, you've got to hold R1, L1. To go down, left trigger, right trigger. I got it. Right, we're looking for this Spanish sword. So this is like a Tomb Raider underwater. We've got to find treasure, which I love. I love underwater games. There's just not enough of them. I love underwater levels. I love underwater in general, because I find it fascinating. And very, very creepy and scary. There just never was enough. There was never enough underwater games. So this one really captured my imagination when I was a kid. That's why I used to rent it all the time. I just love it. You can also... I just blew up a shark with a torpedo. That was pretty cool. Okay, if you press circle, I can bring up my net. In this game, you can save endangered species, and they'll float to the surface, basically. I think it's like dolphins, stuff like that. Let's see if I can net a shark. Oh yeah, I can.
To bring up your overhead map,
Did it do anything?
down, select, and press X.
You do get rewards as well for saving turtles and dolphins and things like that. Things of that nature. To turn sharply, use D-pad. With opposite slide. Alright. Okay. Again, I'm not going to worry too much about being great with the controls, because that will come in time. When I'm playing this game, I'm going to have to adapt or die.
To line up your next target, align the red dot with the top of your sonar.
Okay, we are headed towards the Spanish sword right now. It's right here somewhere.
To line up your next target, align the red dot with the top of your sonar.
Oh, look at this. We've got big gold. We are making fortunes already. Okay, we get this treasure box here. The sharks are trying to eat my ass, so I'm a bit worried about that. Oh, dive complete. Okay, I guess I collected the... Guess I collected it. And to beat the mission, I think I swim to the surface, did it say? So we'll go straight to the surface. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the clicky noise on the end of these menus. Oh, sword, dolphins. Okay, I could capture dolphins. 8k a pop. Okay, we did that. I guess that gives us a booster to our income. Okay, let's go to Puerto Rico. Shallow class.
In 1641, a brutal hurricane sunk the Spanish galleon Concepcion just off the coast of Puerto Rico. She went down with a wealth of Vatican gold and religious artifacts, making the site a target for underwater pirates. Your dive objective is to retrieve the ruby-studded Vatican cross and destroy all the pirates' cargo subs. This region is home to the hammerhead shark. Use your nets to keep them at bay.
Okay, so we're gonna get it for the Vatican. Again, I'm not too worried about upgrading right now because I know I don't have the money for it, so there's no point checking these menus out. Okay, let's get wet. So we have to kill all the pirate cargo subs and retrieve the cross. That's fine.
For extra gold, net the green sea turtle.
Oh, so we got to net sea turtles. So let's see if we spot any. I was parasailing a couple of months ago and I saw a green turtle when I was parasailing. It was amazing. It was so bright. Is that him there? It said net the hammerhead shark, so I'm gonna just end up netting every. I think you could get even net divers as well.
Lobster traps.
No, I didn't think anyone was going to stream this, so I had to stream it because no one else was doing it. Welcome, by the way. Hi, Goodrich Games. Are you a fan? Okay, so this gives us bonus points, apparently.
Don't shoot endangered species.
I accidentally killed the lobster in the lobster cage. That wasn't a good idea. Okay, so do I just net it? Nope. One harpoon at a time.
Don't shoot endangered species. They will do no harm to you.
I thought it said I had to destroy these. Oh, now the net works. It didn't work the first time. The problem is I've only got 3 nets. Oh, wow. I think going third person is probably a bit more viable to do better. I am all over the place with the controls. I am not good at it, not yet. Oh, that's cool. Well, welcome, and I hope that you find this interesting. Believe me, this game is a good game for the first couple of missions before it becomes too much of a shooter. From what I remember, it kind of deviates away from the treasure hunting into action, which I think it's probably not its strong point. I don't have any more nets, sadly. What do you think of the graphics anyway? What's your thoughts? I'm curious. Oddie, what's your thoughts as well? Oh shit, there's the green turtle. Problem is I can't rescue him now because...
Shoot all the yellow condoms.
Okay, the sharks smell blood. I think that is a mechanic in this game. If you're bleeding, I think it does alert the sharks. Oh, cool. Yeah, it does feel like a flight simulator. I haven't played many flight simulators, but yeah, that's I did think that. It takes some getting used to because I don't play many of those kind of games. So if I suck at it, I do apologize. And when you said we based it off, did you have a hand in this or something? Because that would be really, really cool. Oh, my health is so bad. Okay, oh, we've got nets. Okay, we can use these again. Wow. Wow, I am losing so much health already. I'm bad at this.
For extra gold, net the green sea turtle.
I'm more concerned about me dying down here, to be honest, than the sea turtle. I'm just shooting missiles at literally anything at this stage. Where's that gold? There it is. Come on.
Health level
Did
low.
you? Are you serious? Did you have a hand in making this game? Are you kidding me? Like, honestly. That's amazing. And by the way, I loved this game when I was a kid. I used to play it all the time. I was a big fan. So that's amazing. I'm really chuffed that you've come to see a bit of me playing this. Oh, fucking hell. See, I am not good at this game. I haven't played this game in forever. That's amazing, though. I can't believe that. That makes me happy. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your game, by the way. I do apologize if I'm not selling this to anybody else because I am a shit at it. Right, let's take that out with a... I didn't prep either. I just wanted to be like a natural playthrough, so I thought I'm not going to go in and I'm not going to go in practice. I'm just going to let my honest thoughts run out of my mouth. Oh, well, welcome, and thanks for the game. I have really good memories of this game. I do love it. There isn't enough underwater games, that's the problem. We need more. Oh, can I ask you if I was correct with the mechanic of the blood? If I get hurt, does this attract sharks if I'm bleeding? Oh, it is hard for sure. Even as a kid, I got to level 5 or 6, and I think I didn't stop because I wasn't enjoying it. It just used to cost a lot of money back in those days. We used to rent this game out from the video shop. They used to have it, so yeah, I used to love it. I need to tell my brother Josh this because he was a big fan of this game as well. So if I tell him like one of the designers of this game was watching me play, he's gonna absolutely be so chuffed about that. That's amazing. Oh my god, can we make it here?
Health level low.
Oh no, please don't die. I can't remember how to dismount. Where is he? He's here somewhere. I can see him on the radar. If I shoot in the general direction, I might hit him.
Health level low.
Where is he? Oh, he's on my left. Okay. Oh, that is so cool. That is really, really cool. There is a button to jump off this, this thing, whatever it's called, this sub, but I can't remember how to do it. Oh, my screen's cracked as well. That's a nice detail. I do remember going in this pirate ship, and I think there's a giant eel in there. Kind of Tomb Raider 2 style. How do we get in this one then? Maybe this is a clue. Do I have to blow this up? No. Oh, there we go. There he is. Look at the size of him. He's a beast. I am getting Tomb Raider 2 flashbacks. But I don't want any piece of him. Wow, he's huge.
To get off your sub, press all 4 shoulder buttons at the same time.
Oh, there's a nice prompt there. She's told me to press all 4 shoulder buttons. There you go. Look how cool this game is. It's badass. Okay, is that it? Oh, here we go.
You found the lost
That's right, thanks.
Vatican Cross.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I cannot believe you're watching me play this. Oh, that eel could have been even bigger as far as I'm concerned. I love sea monsters, so... Yeah, great job. Oh, I got fined. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong, but that's fine. I'm good. I think I made enough money. The sound is glitching. I am using an emulator to play this, but I did have this on the original PlayStation 1 as well. I actually bought it from a car boot sale a couple of years ago as well. And I don't remember the sound being glitchy like this. Okay, Hitler's Lost Gold. Okay, so done those 3. I'm going to put a save state down actually because I like using save states. They're very convenient.
During the Nazi occupation of Italy, a last-minute effort was made to fly stolen gold to North Africa for hiding. You will be carrying a time bomb to open a passageway to the location of the German cargo plane. Keep an eye on the time left. The clock is ticking.
Is it you? Oh my god, sorry. I'll look out for that next time. I'll look out for your name. The movie Deep. I don't remember that one. I've seen quite a lot of like movies, but Deep. I don't remember what actors are in that movie. I guess he drew inspiration from all the underwater sea adventures and movies like Jaws and stuff like that. I think I need some of these missiles. Okay, what are these Sonic ones here? There's quite a lot to this game with the amount of weapons you could take in, different types of gear and subs. There's a lot to consider before you go on your mission. Okay, I'm going to buy some nets as well because this could be good for bonus money. And they're quite cheap as well, so for the cost, I think I should just buy 15. I'll buy 15 of these. I think this torch comes in handy with the cave level, I think. I remember the cave level being a confusing one. So by the time I get to that cave stage, I'm definitely going to buy that. Yeah, you did. You did. One thing I loved about this game, there was a certain level, I think it was the very first Fathom level, or a very, very deep level, and it had this giant well that was swimming in the ocean, and it creeped me out because I felt that sense of vastness of the ocean, and that really captured my imagination. I loved that level. I don't think there was any other level what was quite like it in the game, which was just unfortunate because the very, very Fathom levels, I believe they're pretty much shallow water levels, but with a roof on it. It felt a little bit cheap. But I understand the processing power and like how designing those bigger levels obviously probably would have been like very costly. But I do remember that stage with the giant well, and I loved it. I really loved it. The Mariana Trench, yeah. That's it. Okay, let's buy some health packs, I think. Because I'm shit at this game, I might actually buy quite a few of these. Air pony. Oh, there's different wetsuits. What do these do? Oh, that's pretty nice. Just for aesthetics, you can actually change the color. Oh no, there are stats. Mm-hmm. I can't even remember if there was a temperature mechanic in this game. I just don't remember. I think I'm going to leave that for now. I don't want to overcomplicate it. Just starting out the game. I'm sure I'll pick this up as I play. Alright, save state 2. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that load. Get wet. So how proud are you of this game? Are you proud of this one?
Pick up all gold
Was this a big
bars.
hit for you? Because I really loved it.
Beware of strong currents.
Oh, I'm getting pulled away with a current. Oh god.
Pick up hourglasses for extra time.
Oh, I'm on a timer, of course. Oh, God.
Time extended. Beware of strong currents.
I am missing all this gold, aren't I? I like the variety in your levels, though. I can see that you've
Time
actually
extended.
got a bunch of different like types of levels. What's quite cool to keep it fresh. I do remember the cave one being awkward, though. That was a hard one to navigate. Oh, it's unfortunate because I really liked it. I think a lot of people would like this if they took their time to play it.
You found a Greek
It's a
base.
good game because, you know, you don't see many underwater adventure games like this at all. A bit like Tomb Raider underwater, a little bit. Maybe this has a bit more emphasis on action as the game goes on, from what I remember.
Beware
But
of strong currents.
yeah, it's unfortunate it wasn't a hit because I do like this game.
Time extended.
Okay, can I make it in there? Oh, I got in there. Good, good.
Time extended.
Really, I don't want to be messing around because I'm running out of time. So I'm going to try to keep busy. Oh, cool, yeah. Well, I do hate you a little bit because that cave was a pain in the ass when I was a kid. Navigating that cave was so awkward. And I remember the boss was this Lovecraftian lizard monster, if I remember correctly. But it was cool though, you know, it varied the missions up pretty nicely. I think the cave is actually coming up though. I don't remember it being a later stage. I think it's a couple of stages in. Okay, let's get these. It's nice.
Shoot the time bomb at the giant boulder.
Alright, let's
Time extended. Health level low.
do I use my machine gun? Oh no, do I have to drop something on it? I believe I have to kind of maybe dismount. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. Was this it? Was this the bomb?
Health level low.
Sorry, I don't remember too well. Ah, there you go. I got it.
Pick up all wooden crates carrying Hitler's gold.
Okay, I gotta be quick about this. I'm running out of time.
German cargo plane spotted.
My concentration level is very, very high right now. Because I'm almost dead. I don't remember how to use your health packs. I don't know if it's an automatic thing. I can't remember. Okay, there's one more. Have you ever seen anybody else streaming this game? By any chance? These nets are so good for just
Health
getting rid of
level
sharks.
low.
Okay, where is this treasure box? Do we have to blow it up? Is there more treasure inside? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, I got the chalice. There you go. Awesome.
You found an ancient holy grail.
The Holy Grail. That's very Indiana Jones. Last Crusade. Must be an inspiration for sure, like treasure hunting. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, we got a frame. So far, so good. I don't think I'm butchering your game too much. I think I'm doing okay. Oh, I see. DJG, is that you? Your initials right there? You're the quickest? Because it is your level, right? You designed the level. Oh, congrats. Montezuma's Revenge.
Legend has it
Oh,
that
this is
certain
your level as
Aztec
well.
Tribes buried their leaders in underwater tombs near the Yucatan Peninsula. These tombs are said to contain priceless artifacts protected by a series of deadly traps. Your dive objective is to explore the cave system and recover 2 lost treasures of the Aztec Empire, the Coatl figurine and Montezuma's skull rack. The caves are pitch black, so bring flares or night vision goggles on your dive.
Oh my god, this level was a pain in my ass when I was a kid. Oh wow. It's amazing that you're here, who designed it, watching me play your level. That is very surreal. I'm going to do my best. He said that I needed flares and night vision. I guess this torch will be fine, maybe. Maybe I don't need both. Underwater welding torch. Oh, so it's not like lighting up torch, that's for welding. That can't be it then, right? Light enhancement goggles. Okay, so this has got to be underwater stuff. So I'm going to take this. Nets for gators. Avoid falling stalagmites. Mines are good. Okay, cool. Thanks. Any advice you give me, I'm going to do. What's a sonar? Let's check this out. Well, I can afford it. That's... Okay, I still have a bunch of health kits, so I don't need that right now. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about too much of this stuff now, because we're still quite early days. Okay, so these could be... So flares, do they act as a decoy for torpedoes as well as a lighting source? Well, they're pretty cheap. Let's buy a couple of these. Might need them. I think I'm going to dabble in the submarines maybe after this level. I know this one, I don't think I necessarily need a sub. Because it's very tight, if I remember correctly, like a cave. Okay, let's put a save state down there, and we're going to attempt to play your level. Okay, let's not take 50 nets. I don't think I need that many torpedoes. That's fine. I do know there's a I do know there's a boss on the end of this stage, so yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember this being a very claustrophobic kind of level. God, this brings back some memories, this level. Oh my goodness. I remember oxygen being a problem as well.
Beware of strong currents.
Okay, I need to focus on this one. Whoops. Because of the nature of this level, it might be actually good to stay in first person. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go third. I think third person probably helps navigate the levels easier because the field is bigger.
Currents.
Oh, okay. So we got currents.
You just found an Aztec calendar stone.
Well, that was worth it. I got some treasure there. Oh, absolutely. This is the one I do remember the most, probably. It gave me the most trouble. But I really did like the level with the well, too. I think it might be the next level. That was really, really cool. Okay, what's this here? Door locks.
Find the Quattle figurine.
Okay, I need a figurine to get in there. Oh my goodness. Explosions everywhere.
Beware of strong currents. Earthquake.
Whoa.
Warning.
How do I do that? Can I do that? Do I have to do that before the start of the mission, or can I do it in the mission? 'Cause maybe I didn't do it.
Earthquake. Warning.
Yeah, I think I haven't equipped it. I think you're correct.
Beware of strong currents.
I don't actually know how to. I'm sure when I get back onto the menu, I can figure it out. Alright, I don't want to go down this whirlpool. I'm going to try to avoid this one. And exit through here. I think that's where I need to go.
Health level low. Earthquake. Warning. Beware of strong currents.
Wow. Okay, so I don't have it on me. Wonder if I can equip it actually in game.
Health level low.
Are those kind of weird fish with that giant nose?
Don't get
They're
too
really
close
freaky looking.
to the proximity mines.
It is, isn't it? I'm trying to have a good look at them. They look like weird mini sharks with these really strange snouts.
Health level low. Beware of strong currents.
Okay, I got to the first door. That's cool.
Earthquake. Warning.
Goblin shark. Yeah, goblin sharks. That's the one. Yeah. They're freaky looking.
You just found an Aztec calendar stone.
Oh my god, I am getting my ass whooped here.
You just found an Aztec calendar stone.
I actually don't know how to heal. I like how the game over has blood on it as a little detail. Press X to continue. Alright,
Earthquake. Warning. You just found an Aztec calendar stone.
I wonder if this is gonna fall indefinite, like I have to
You just
escape here.
found an Aztec calendar
Yeah, I think so. Let's get out of there.
Beware of strong currents. Earthquake. Warning.
Oh, there's health pack there. Okay, I don't need it anyway because I just died. Okay, we're looping around. We're almost there already. I'm pretty impressed.
Beware of strong currents.
There's going to be a twist in the tail, though. I can't see it being this easy.
Earthquake. Warning.
Oh my god, the damage stacked up then. You see that damage? Oh my god. Absolutely, yeah. I'll definitely do a better job next time.
Beware of strong
Oh shit, I got sucked in. Right, that was completely chaos. That was difficult. I really need to find a health pack. Oh, there's mines down there. Oh. The problem is though, I want to keep moving because I know I'm gonna die soon. So I'm trying to move and pretty quickly. Oh no,
beware of
not another
strong
one. Oh no, not again. What if I take this path? Maybe this path would lead the way? I don't think I've been down here yet by looking at the map. Oh Christ.
Beware of strong currents.
Okay, I can't go that way. Maybe this way.
Earthquake warning.
Ouch, I need to check the floor more often, I think. Oh my god.
Earthquake warning.
Let's swim up.
Earthquake warning.
Okay, that door is locked.
Earthquake warning. Don't get too close to the proximity mines.
I need to look out for these mines a bit better.
Health level low. Beware of strong currents.
That one's locked as
Find
well.
the bottle figurine.
I think I'm looping back on myself if I go that way, which I don't want to do.
Health level low.
So we can't go through this door. I think I have to go. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so circle navigates the weapons and triangle the items. Right, okay, there you go. This is a night vision, right? Oh, there you go. Oh, that is cool. Okay.
Beware of strong
Nice.
currents.
Thank you, by the way.
Earthquake warning.
Okay, that one's locked. I think we have to come up.
Earthquake warning.
Oh, I destroyed that one that time. Thanks. With some of these games, I like to play them without preparing, just so I could give like a natural reaction to me playing, you know. Just in case people want to see like a bit of a first-time player, if that makes sense. So I don't prep. So if I'm sucking at your game, I do apologize. Maybe I should have practiced a bit before I decided to stream.
Beware of strong currents. Earthquake warning.
Okay, we picked up health pack there. That was really, really cool.
Beware
Okay,
of
this time,
strong currents.
I think there's something I need to pick up here because it's glowing red. I'm going to be very, very cheap because, you know, it's 2022. I'm going to put a save state down just to make sure I can get through this in decent time. Oh, thank you. You know, it was a real pleasure in you coming to watch. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the game. I've got great memories of this game. It's one of
Figurine.
one I really did remember from the PlayStation 1 days. I never dreamed that I would have actually been talking to like one of the developers. That is an honor for me. Okay, I think I can open this door now up here. Oh no, it's just the wrong way.
Beware of strong currents. Earthquake warning.
Okay, we know there's a gold door. I think the gold door might be...
Earthquake
is it? Okay, let's kill this diver.
Earthquake warning.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll try not to pester you. I'll try not to pester you too much.
Earthquake warning.
I think I've already figured out what I need to do anyway. I just need to find that door I was at just a minute ago, which I believe is back here somewhere. Maybe this way. No. I'm sure I'll find it sooner or later. Where is that guy? Oh, it's not a guy, sorry. It's a trap. Okay, I'm gonna swim back round.
Beware of strong currents. Earthquake warning.
I think I do have to go all the way back round. Got a loop, I think. So if I go this way, and down this way. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I think I did buy an air tank, right? Oh, I didn't. Oh, that was my stupid fault.
Beware of strong currents.
Whoops,
Air
Daisy.
level low. Earthquake warning. Beware of strong currents.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way again. Oh, I was too concerned with my health.
Beware of strong currents.
Okay, we know we don't need to be here.
Earthquake warning. Air level low. Beware of strong currents.
Okay, I believe it's down this path and to the left. This one.
Earthquake
And back to the left.
warning.
Oh, time out. Game over.
Earthquake
I'm out of breath.
warning.
It's okay, I have a continue. I'm going to put a save state down. I wonder if you can buy continues from the shop.
Earthquake
Oh,
warning.
this way, this way. I hope that this leads to a door. Oh, look at these health packs. When you get 3 health packs in a row, that can only mean one thing. Boss fight.
Door locked.
Oh no, it's locked. I don't have it.
Door locked.
Oh, wait a minute, what's this?
Door locked.
Oh, I see. Maybe if I shoot it and reverse myself.
Door locked.
Go. Oh no, let's go down. Okay, we got this.
Door locked.
It's a bit awkward.
Door locked.
There we go, in we get. Alright, saving. We have a Lovecraftian lizard man, I think. Look at this. Yeah, look at this sunken temple of Rylach. Whatever it's pronounced. He's massive as well. I forgot how big he is. That's scary. I don't think shooting nets is going to do much good. Oh my god, I done him. I done the lizard. Oh my god, please don't die now. Oh my god, that was so generous. Thank you for putting a big hill on the end of the stage. And oxygen. Okay, I'm going to net these gators as you told me to. What are these gators? There's one there. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. I've got no concerns with my oxygen anymore. We're all good.
Earthquake warning. Door locked.
Okay, that door's locked. Oh, there's something still flashing. It is in there though. Oh, there he is. I got him. Thanks, Ollie. I got him. Oh. Not quite. We'll get there. Don't you worry. We'll get there. We're not gonna drown in Cthulhu's Sunken Temple, are we?
Door locked.
Oh, here's the treasure. Nice. Do you know what? That level was actually not as complicated as I remember it being, which is actually really cool. So yeah, you did a great job. It wasn't too difficult. If I actually was not stupid and knew how to heal, it would have been fine. I want to reap all my rewards though. So where's all the gold? Okay, I think there's only one left. Okay, that's great stuff. Was there more treasure? Oh damn, I missed it. It's cool. Don't worry, I'm happy. Got the spoils of war. I'm pretty happy about it. Okay, I think I'm gonna try one more stage for tonight, and then I need to go to bed. So we're gonna do one more level.
2 days ago, a covert operation was geared up in the Middle East by the Iranians. Their plan is to sabotage the Straits of Hormuz, one of the tightest oil shipping bottlenecks in the world. The Iranians have already saturated the area with mines. They have also uncapped the region's underwater oil wells to bleed the supply. Your mission is to mine sweep the area, then recap the wells by torpedoing the source of spillage.
Okay, so we need to buy a bunch of torpedoes. We've got plenty of money. Oh, they're only three grand each. We can buy a fair few of these. I'm going to buy about 20. I already own 20, so that should be enough. Mines, plasma. Okay, I'm still not too concerned. I think I'm going to do this level and prepare a submarine on my next level. Do you know what I should do? Buy some oxygen tanks. Air pony, there we go. Did you dive or prepare when you were making this game? Did you do any scuba diving to get any inspiration or anything like that for the feel of it? Or any of your team? Oh, I'm too heavy. Sub-payload. Okay, so let's... Okay, let's take some of these off. I don't need 40 odd.
Destroy all the mines.
I hear dolphins. I think you could rescue those.
Shoot the chain to free the mine.
Oh, I had to shoot the chain. Okay, I'll on my next mission. I think that might be the very, very deep one. I will buy some flares and probably invest in a sub. A better one, that is. Can I stop this boat? There's a load of gold there. I'll definitely grab those. Strafe makes life a lot easier in this game. I'm glad they had it.
Shoot the chain to free the mine.
Where are those dolphins? I think dolphins might give you a reward if you catch them in this game. Like if you net them up. I think they're worth money. If I could find one, I could test it. Oh man. The lock-on's quite nice as well. It's very convenient just to shoot near it and it just seems to work. I don't have to work too hard with aiming.
Save the mine-strapped dolphin before he runs into you.
Actually, I saw it. You're right. I shot this diver, and the sharks were on him. I swear to God, the sharks were attacking him.
Health
'Cause he was
level
bleeding.
low.
Okay, my health is low, so let's put it here. Always take health packs.
Watch out for speedboats dropping
I
deadly
wonder if these
gems.
sharks are always spawning. Do they keep spawning, or can you empty the ocean of sea life? For game balancing, they might just keep coming back. hill again. That is really, really cool. I love that mechanic. That's cool. That should have been in a boss fight. I don't know if you did it that way, where you bleed the boss and he just gets attacked by a pack of sharks. It's maybe like a puzzle boss or something. That would be pretty cool.
Health level low.
Oh, we can take this guy up. Wow, look at that. I'm taking boats down. I'm doing a severe amount of damage. And by the way, once I've finished doing a playthrough of this game, so I do plan on beating the whole game and actually having a full playthrough. I usually upload on a YouTube channel on my live playthroughs, just you know, just try and branch out a little, so people can watch you chat to me when I'm playing. So I think they would actually enjoy that a lot. So I would, if someone else was, I'd be very interested in that. What's really, really cool. Makes the playthrough special, you know what I mean? Because you're here watching. Let's take this boat down. Okay, I don't have any more health packs, so do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to try to run to these mines and get this done.
Watch out for speedboats dropping depth charges.
Almost there. There's quite a fair amount of gold here. I'm gonna try to go for that. I haven't seen this dolphin that I'm supposedly meant to save yet. He hasn't cropped up. Or I haven't found him. Okay, cap oil spills. Alright, let's head that way. I don't have any more health packs, and I don't think I've got any more to continue, so I'm gonna just get moving. I think speed's gonna be our friend here. Oh, there he is. Treasure down there. Oh my god, I am getting whooped.
Health level low.
There's so many enemies. Oh, please drop a health pack. I really need healing. Is that it? Oh, I got a health pack. So you get rewarded in killing the big boats with health. Which pipe do I destroy both of them? Okay, I've got to be very precise. Okay. Oh, did they die, the dolphins? Okay, I got it. Oh shit, do you know what? I don't have many rockets left. Thankfully, these enemies are dropping them, I hope, anyway. There's probably like little Easter eggs too left in the sea somewhere, like places I can get to. Oh yeah, these enemies are dropping rockets. That's a very good failsafe. Don't want to dead end myself. Where did it go?
Cap the oil rigs by torpedoing the spillage source.
I wonder if sharks will eat sharks though. If you bleed a shark out. got to be pretty accurate with this. I think I ran out of bombs. I don't think I can do it.
Health level low.
Sharks will eat sharks. That is awesome. I love that. We have to do that before I finish this game. People would love to see that. Okay, yeah. I hope I can blow up this thing from here. Oh. Well, that's okay for a first time. I haven't played this game in forever. So now I understand how to play it and how to get the items ready. We'll get back in this tomorrow and we'll carry on. So what I'm going to do is put a save down. Okay, I saved it, and tomorrow we'll continue and explore more oceans. Anyway, thanks for watching Goodrich Games. It was really surreal that I was talking to someone who developed this game. That is so cool. I love that. And thank you for helping me out. And, yeah, appreciate it. You're probably able to play a hell of a lot better than me. I'm very, very rusty. I probably played this game 20 years ago myself. When I was around about 15 to 20. But again, I used to rent this game a lot. I used to love it. You know, it's a real nice memory of mine. Yeah, sure. I'll be back tomorrow playing and having fun. I'm really looking forward to that deep level with the giant whale. I just have to see that again. I talk about that a lot, about one of the scariest moments of my gaming life, when I was delving down into the abysses and that giant thing came across my camera, and the sense of depth this game captured was amazing to me. It really captured my imagination. So this is why I'm here today playing it, because I do have very fond memories of Treasures of the Deep, and it's fun now, even though I'm pretty bad at it, but I'm getting better. There's a giant mesh, really? Oh, giant mech. You can fight the whale? I thought the mission was you had to save the whale. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can fight it and save it. Player's choice. If I remember, it's being antagonized by some evil divers. Oh, I know. Everyone has problems with spell check. It's not just you. I see it all the time. Oddie, he watches all my streams. He can't spell for shit because of spell check. He's very conscious when he types. But yeah, I understand. Don't worry about it. Anyway, thank you for watching. We died on this mission yesterday, and let's hope that I do better today. Now I've played around with the controls more, I feel a little more comfortable.
All the mines.
Oh, I took that shark right out. Okay, I think you can free dolphins on this stage as well, because I could hear them. And those ships there, they are dropping health packs, what's pretty awesome. I want to get those. Okay, we definitely need gold, because in this game, you do have to buy subs. And they're quite costly too, so we do need to make sure we're collecting those as we go along. It's pretty important. Okay, let's get a health pack here. There you go. Drop them right there. I do want to know what the spawn levels are on these enemies. I'm not too sure if they're infinite spawns or not. Okay, let's get some more of these mines.
Shoot the chain to free the mine.
These are dropping missiles, so I definitely want to pick them up when I kill them. There we go. Oh, there's a mine there. We'll pick that one up. Okay. Are dolphins down here? I want to see if I can capture some for some money. See if I can find any. There. No, it's not. It's a shark. Pretty hard to tell the sharks from the dolphins because it's so quick.
Shoot the chain to free the
Okay,
mine.
we definitely need that gold. We'll be taking that. Because I have a feeling the next stage we're going to have to buy a sub. Sharks. Where are these dolphins? So I'm going to get my ass whooped here a bit. I don't mind killing these ships for the rockets.
Watch out for speedboats dropping depth charges.
That's a dolphin, isn't it? No, it's a shark. Oh wow, I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm gonna have to heal, I think. Let's do that. Where are these dolphins? There's one. Wow, they are fast. I need to catch one. Oh god, look how quick they are. Oh. I think they do, like, I think the dolphins net you quite a lot of money, so if you see me trying to get one, it's because I'm conscious about having money.
Save the mine-strapped dolphin before it runs into you.
Where is the mine-strapped dolphin? It said save the mine-strapped dolphin, and I don't know where he is. Wait. They do not make it easy for you, these dolphins. They're so quick. Where are you? It's a shark. It's no good. We need that gold. Actually, we do need some oxygen, so taking that ain't too bad. Alright, let's get moving. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find these dolphins, but they're very hard to see. Okay, that guy doesn't want any smoke with me, does he? He just ran away. There's a dolphin. Boy, they're quick. There he is. There's a dolphin. Oh, come on.
Don't shoot endangered species.
I didn't shoot it.
Do no
I hit it with a net. I blew up a dolphin, but I think I held it with the net and the guy shot a rocket at us. That's annoying. My health is low already. Oh my god. If I come across one of these big boats, I can blow it up for health. So if I see one on the surface,
Air level low.
take it out. Oh, did I forget? I think I forgot the oxygen tanks. Oh, jeez. Take one from the divers instead. Okay, not many left. I'm very conscious about my health, my oxygen now. How much health does this guy have? Fuck me. Okay, that's good. I need 2 more.
Watch out for speedboats dropping depth charges.
So done. 1 more. Anything in this sunken boat here? Might find some treasure. Never know. What's this? Okay, let's kill this boat because I can get some health. There it is. It spawns right under it. Very convenient. 1 more, and we are done with this mission. Wow, something's hitting the crap out of me over there. Right, let's blow this last chain up. Let's get this done. There he is. There is a little bit of all the dolphins are mine strapped. Hey, Goodrich. Goodrich, how you doing? For some reason my game lagged out there. I would save them. I can't seem to find the dolphins. Welcome back, by the way. I was so happy that you came back.
Payload exceeded.
Okay, my payload's exceeded. I think I got to hit this one from the top. Might make it easier. Out there. There we go.
Cap the oil rigs by torpedoing the spiller's source.
My health is getting very, very low. I need to find a big ship to get some health.
Cap the oil rigs by torpedoing the spiller's source. Health level low.
Okay, if I can really get through this, that'd be great. Yeah, oh, I do have some questions for you, by the way. I was thinking about it today, thinking if you're going to come back, I want to ask you a couple of questions about the game, if that's okay with you. I'm just curious. Oh, there we go. Let's get health off this guy here, as he spawns health.
Health level low.
There we go.
low.
Oh, they're dropping bombs on me. Oh crap.
Health level low.
Oh, that's okay. My first question was this. Was there anything in this game that didn't make the final cut that you wanted to see? Or was there anything planned that was supposed to be in here? Like maybe mechanics that never quite made it through maybe budget constraints or time? Like anything you really wanted to see and that just simply just couldn't make it?
Health level low. Save the mine strap before he runs into you.
Oh my god, there's a big health there. That saved my life. That was handy. That was really nicely placed. Well, we need this gold because we need to buy our sub, I think, soon. I only have 3 missiles left, so let's not mess this up. Okay, one more. We can do this. We got this. My health's good. I just have to make sure I don't miss. Oh no, missed him. Well, the mine did the trick anyway. That's fine. There's torpedoes there. These mines are doing. They have massive splash damage by the looks of it. Oh, that was really handy. Let's see if I can quickly find these dolphins. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. There's going to be a shark mini game on Atlantis. So what? You had Atlantis planned and it just never quite came to fruition. Like there's a Tomb Raider level, isn't there, in Atlantis? I believe Tomb Raider 1. I guess that didn't make the cut. And I also read that this game had a sequel planned. I was really curious to what kind of happened there. I know the sales weren't great on this game, what was a real shame. It should have done much better. So I was curious about the sequel. Have you got any information about that? Just because I'm just very curious. Oh, I see. Is the shark minigame where you get to play as a shark? Oh, deep class. Here we go. This is where shit starts getting really real.
3 weeks ago, the cargo ship Carried Away sank in the deep waters of the North Atlantic. This vessel was registered to international tycoon Simon Black. CIA intelligence reports that a massive shipment of weapons was on board. Right now, Black's men are loading the weapons into cargo subs bound for Cuban waters. Take out the enemy's subs and destroy the carried away.
Weapon equipment, subs. Gear up.
We're in the deep water now. I believe we need a sub for this, so let's quickly check the subs out, because I haven't done that yet. Deep Rover. What's that? 4 million. Oh my god, we are miles out of getting this one. We've only got 740,000, so we need a lot more money than that. Oh, the Nautilus. I wonder if James Mason comes with that. That's obviously a 20,000 Leagues reference. Oh my god, they're very expensive. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. I do. I can't go in the deep water, so... The Typhoon. Oh, this one's 80,000. 800,000, so we can get this one if I did maybe the first stage again. I think I'll be able to make enough for that. The Marlin. Devil Ray. These are very, very pricey. Oh, wow, I see. Oh, do you know what? I would have loved to see a sequel of this, though, because I really like this game. There's not enough underwater games. But yeah, you did designing on Vigilante 8. I know Oddie, that's on this chat. He was so happy that you came in. He was like, I wish I asked you some questions possibly about those games too. I never played Vigilante 8, but I did play Twisted Metal Black. I think you may had a... I think you worked on that one too. Martin was a nod to the James Bond car, is it? Is that the one? Is that, let me think. That one would have been... I think that's the Roger Moore one. What's a little bit like You Only Live Twice. I think it's... Oh, what is that one called? There's so many Bond films, I forget the name. I think that's The Spy Who Loved Me. Is that when he goes under the water? See, Oddie's a huge fan of these games. I really like Twisted Metal Black. I never played the original Twisted Metal, but yeah. So what I'm going to have to do is grind to level 1 maybe, so I can afford to... yeah. I need about 8k or so. Oh, not too much. Oh my god, Twisted Metal Black was great. That's a great game. That is so cool. Okay. I don't even know what level I'm on. Hang on a minute. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I think I have to play Vigilante 8 now myself. I've never played it. But I do like car combat games. I used to play Carmageddon quite a bit. There's a dolphin right there. I played the Carmageddon port on N64, which was deemed terrible, but I actually quite liked it, and the PlayStation 1 one, so yeah. Really? YouTube? Oh, that's really cool.
To change views, press select.
we have a censored version of Twisted Metal Black? Was that to do with Sweet Tooth? He's like the kind of like the flagship kind of character, wasn't he?
To find your next target, go to the red dot on your overhead map. To bring up your overhead map, hold down, select, and press X.
Really? They cut audience? Oh, that sucks. As Goodrich, as you were working on it, that must upset you a lot with stuff that gets censored, because it's not your true vision, isn't it? That ends up in the final product. It must hurt your feelings when they remove bits and pieces from games that you help make.
To change view,
Censorship's just a
press
pain in the ass in
select.
general, though, isn't it?
To find your
Sorry,
next
Dolphin.
target, go to the red dot on your overhead map.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll check that out later. That's awesome. That is cool. Was Vigilante 8 a PS1 or PS2 game? I'm not sure which one it was. So again, I never played it. A PS1 game, cool. So I could actually possibly play that one on stream as well, maybe one day. I know there's online versions too. Well, it's actually really cool, but you know, that could be interesting to see. Cool. Oh, Goodrich. Another question I had for you was, you know, you're in the gaming industry, right? What are some of your favorite games, or you know, or maybe even disappointing games? You know, I'm just interested in seeing what your kind of taste is being a game developer. What games do you actually still enjoy playing, or that you know you love, or whatever? That'd be interesting to me. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess things do get cut. But when it comes to censorship cuts, that must be frustrating that, you know... That must kill developers when they got to remove, you know, parts of story or features that you thought you took so much time to work on. You see it a lot with, like, gore or
To line up your next
religion.
target, align the red
See a lot
dot
of things removed
with the
because of
tops
these
of
two
your
things.
sonar.
So just curious, is there games that you play now? Are you still enjoying gaming, or do you have any favorites?
To bring up your overhead map, hold down, select, and press X. To line up your next target, align the red dot with the top of your sonar.
Oh my god, I still haven't played Elden Ring, but I'm a big fan of Dark Souls. I've played all the Souls games in Sekiro and Nioh and all those. I do like that Souls combat. And Castle Crashers, also, you know, I played Castle Crashers, but the problem with Castle Crashers, I don't know if you remember this, but it's shipped with broken cooperative play. And I was a big fan of Streets of Rage, you know. I love beat 'em ups. But the online was broken, so you couldn't actually play it online for at least 6 months. It really hurt the game. Oh yeah, do you know what? I haven't played a Zelda game since Ocarina. Oh, that's cool. Do you have a all-time favorite game, or is that like very, very difficult for you to choose just one? If I had to like push you, is there a favorite game of yours that you're like, oh wow, this is the greatest thing ever? Where is this last treasure to? I can't seem to find it. Oh, there it is. God, my eyes. It's a sword. There you go. That is true. That is true. Also, I know Streets of Rage 4 ship with broken cooperative play though, but it's frustrating for the fans that they, you know, especially with beat 'em ups, you buy that mostly for the cooperative experience, and it is frustrating when they do ship kind of broken. But yeah, it's understandable being like a little indie team. Yeah, I'd love to push you for that. You don't have to say right now if you don't want to. And another question I had, when you're making this game, did you have a source that was your biggest inspiration? Maybe like a movie or a book or a documentary? Did you draw a lot from a certain place?
Three weeks ago, the cargo ship...
Okay, we're gonna go by that deep water sub now. See how that goes.
Weapon equipped subs.
Yeah, don't those tablets go into that gold frame I have? I still haven't found one of them yet. I think with this game, there's, when I was reading a little bit about it today, to buy like the submarines, there's quite a bit of grinding involved, so I'm guessing this game was designed with that in mind, of you exploring all these levels multiple times.
Gear up. Sub equipped subs.
And then obviously if you're exploring the same kind of areas, you're going to more likely bump into tablets and stuff like that.
Gear up. Sub gear up.
I really need to buy some first aid, just in case.
Sub equipment. Weapons equipment. Sub gear up.
Okay, no problem. Cool.
Take out the red smuggler's cargo subs.
Oh my god, this level, by the way, this was the level that haunted my nightmares. It's so deep. Oh my god, look at this well. It's amazing.
Take out the red smuggler's cargo subs.
How was the production on this game? Was it smooth making this game? Oh shit. Oh. Wow. I think the difficulty ramped up quite a bit there. My health is I'm in bad shape. Yeah, it's okay. I just appreciate you being here and watching. That's amazing for me. How was the production of this game compared to the other games you worked on, like Twisted Metal and Vigilante 8?
For extra gold, destroy the blue weapon crates.
Yeah, this one is a deep water one, yeah. A volcano's vent. I'll look for it if I can find it. I need to heal. Oh my god, I ran out of health packs already. Oh, this is difficult.
Health level low.
Hopefully some of these enemies might drop health.
Health level low.
Oh, so this one was more of a challenge. Well, I guess you didn't have too much basis because there's not really many games based on underwater with an underwater theme. Guess there isn't much to draw on, you know. You're kind of creating your own kind of thing.
Health level low. Health level low.
Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Hopefully this guy drops some health. Oh, there's some health there. Oh god, there is.
Level low. Health level low.
I think I might actually have to play the first level again and get more money for some more health packs. I do believe there's one-ups in this game too, hidden in certain areas. my god, it's so deep, it's so cool.
Health level low.
It is a bit like Predator, you're right, yeah.
Health level low.
I'm concentrating really hard to try to get through this level without dying. I don't think it's possible right now though, I think I might need more health.
Health level low.
Carter's probably copied it. Well, if you're gonna copy something, if you're gonna take something from something, take it from Predator. You know, an all-time favorite of us action fans.
Health level low. Health level low.
There he is. That took me some time navigating through there. Okay, I got 1 health bar left. This is not looking healthy.
Health level low.
Do you still stay in contact with any of the team that you're making games with? Oh my god, look at that well. That's so... Look at the size of him. Part of me wants to kind of get out and swim with it, but I'm just scared that I'll die in 2 seconds. I don't feel like picking a fight with it yet.
Health level low. Health level low.
There he is. I can see what you're talking about, these mines. These mines are really good. Health pack. No, it's not. It's an air bubble.
Air level low.
Oh my goodness.
Destroy the sunken cargo ship.
Okay, there he is. Got him.
Health level low.
Oh, and down I go. Move to Spyro. Oh, that's actually really awesome. I never played Spyro back in his day. I see.
Two days ago, a 3 weeks.
I think I need to buy some more health. What do you think?
Sub-Equipment.
Okay, I can't afford it, so I might have to do the first mission again, get some more money.
Weapons. Equip up.
The first mission's pretty quick. I could just run to the end and get the treasure. Yeah, I'd like to get the Nautilus, but I think the Nautilus costs like 4 million or something. It's pretty... It's a pretty pricey one. I think I can do this. As long as I can get the maximum healing, which I think I will be able to do. So I'm just gonna beeline it straight for the sword. Get that. Pay for the health.
Press the R1 shoulder button to move forward.
Oh, he's a bit slow, isn't he? I see what you mean. The hitbox is bigger though, so collecting gold on this thing's much more comfortable. Yeah, I haven't found a single one yet. Maybe I should do a bit of searching to get it. What does the Atlantis puzzle achieve? What does that give me if I collect all pieces? Really? Oh, I see. So the Atlantis tablet is basically Atlantis, right? It's the map to Atlantis, I'm guessing. So it's endgame level. Yeah, by the time you're on the endgame though, I don't know if you would need that much gold. Now, if I could get to Atlantis right now, that would be great. I'm actually playing on Duck Station emulator, and I can toggle on all the cheats if I wish. Like, you know, all the whole level stages and stuff like that. Okay, cool. Sure, I'm really gutted that there was never a sequel to this game. Because, you know, sequels are usually improved. In movie terms, sequels are always kind of... Very rarely are they better than the predecessor, but in game terms, sequels always are able to be expanded upon and are better. It's frustrating that this game never did have a sequel, so I'm like, oh. It breaks my heart knowing that it was planned and you were working on it for a little while. But, you know, you had other things to do, which is understandable. You had other projects. But I would love to have saw it. Yeah, exactly. You can hook these crosses. How cool is that?
To line up your next target, align the red dot with the top of your sonar.
Ultimately, what I like to do when I'm streaming games, I do like to finish them. Then I can put them on YouTube. If that makes sense, I can, you know, just to branch out a little bit more because, you know, I'm starting to stream a little, and so when I'm playing this game, I do want to see it to completion. And I tell you what, when people are watching this, and one of the developers are in there chatting to the streamer, they're gonna love it. They're gonna be so happy, because I would be. Do you know what? Actually, my brother, I don't know if you know Greg Johnson, who made Toe Jam and Earl. Years before he ran that Kickstarter, my brother told him that he should go on Kickstarter to get fan funding to make the game. And he did, and ultimately managed to succeed in getting that off the ground. The thing is, though, I'd love it. I'd love to fan fund this game, but I don't know, you know, I don't think many people know about this game. It's a bit of a obscure title. But yeah, I would love to see something like this. I mean, look at the success of Subnautica. That game, that's doing really, really well. Everyone seems to be playing that today, so with a bit of hype, maybe there could be a sequel to this game. Okay, I'm gonna get max health packs now.
3 weeks.
Weapon equipment.
I do like these mines too, the mines that you told me about. Those are very, very good. Massive splash damage.
Weapons.
Oh my god, Toe Jam and Earl. Oh, one of my all-time favorite co-op games. I'll definitely be playing that on stream one day with my brother, because me and my brother, we used to play that all the time as kids, and that would be one that I'd love to play again. But you know, Greg Johnson, he got a crowdfunding for Toe Jam and Earl, you know, the reboot remake, and yeah, he succeeded. Now, is the game any good? I don't want to be with that guy, but I didn't particularly care about it very much. I still prefer the original by quite some margin. But yeah, it's doable with crowdfunding.
Take out the Red Smuggler's cargo subs.
Okay, I definitely need to improve on the controls. I forgot to buy missiles. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You can't take it for granted, can you? Did you play the new one? I think it's called Back in the Groove. Did you give that one a go? If you're a fan of the first one, you may have actually played it.
Cargo subs.
Oh, he got away. That was fast. Yeah, you can. You probably could get it quite cheap these days, but I wasn't that impressed with the reboot. And it's a shame because I did back that game. I got the quite high tier list too, with all like the extra features with the toy and the figures and stuff like that. But it wasn't, in my opinion, it wasn't even as good as the original one. Because the original one just plays so well, still to this day, I think. But you may like it, you know, that might just be me. Oh, this is a strafe battle. Oh my god, he is battering me. Damn it.
For extra gold, destroy the blue weapon crates.
health pack there. Oh, I need that big time. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I think I'm not. Again, I'm still not great on the controls. It's taking me a little while picking it up, but yeah, I'll try to strafe a bit more. Oh my god. I need to go again. I'm gonna shoot these supersonic weapons and hopefully I can hit and move. This is quite a challenging game, I've got to be honest. This is not an easy game. Oh, 2 health packs, that was generous. Let's see if I can strafe around this guy. There we go. I don't like standing in a spot for too long. I want to hit and move if I can. I love these rockets. These rockets are amazing, these ones. Those little ones are an absolute pain in the ass though. I really want to run away from those. Let's hope I can run across a random health pack out here somewhere.
Net the horseshoe crab for extra gold.
There he is. I don't know why I shot an at him. That ain't do anything. Okay, we're doing okay. I am worried about our health. I'm gonna put a save state down. I know it's a bit cheap, but it's okay. These guys drop health packs, don't they? Oh, rockets, torpedoes.
Destroy the sunken cargo ship.
Okay, I think this is going a lot better than I did earlier. Okay, mines, I really want those. Those mines are pretty awesome weapons. Those are really, really, really cool. Anything with huge splash damage is great, because you don't have to be too accurate to use it. He's moving around somewhere, isn't he? Where is he to? There he is. So far, so good. I think we might actually get this one in the bag. Oh, look at this. Look at this boat here. Can I blow these up or can I catch this? Is this another mission? Let's have a look. Any bonus points? Oh, bonus money. There you go. Definitely want to catch these. Oh, it needs to reload the nets. Okay. Oh, they need to go to the top of the surface. Okay, I see. Come on, net. Shoot. I love that. Look at that. That's great animation as well. Oh, that's okay. You could type. You can have typos. I'm good with it. I'm just happy you're here watching. It's just it's a real treat for me that you're, you know, here. You know, someone who helped develop the game. It's amazing. I'm really chuffed about it. I told my brother actually today, and he couldn't believe it. He's like, "Really?" He loved it because we used to play this together when we were kids. And this level really stood out in my mind. Oh. Do you know what? I'm going to hit a move now, I think. I'm going to put a save state down because I want to play safety first. I didn't take any air tanks either. Oh god, that means I've got to be very quick. Does this guy give any air tanks? There's a health pack. Oh, I got air tank. Okay, that's nice. When the pressure's off, I could focus a bit more on exploring. Treasure hunting. Okay, we do not need any more nets. I think we're already maxed nets. I'm going to check this crevice, see if there's anything in here. Oh, there is. Oh, I wanted that. I wanted that treasure. Oh, he blew it up. Oh, it's maximum. Don't need that. I need health. I'm stuck on the train a bit. Okay, let's put another save down just to play safe. 2. Okay, where is this guy to? He's behind me. He's here somewhere. There he is. Oh, look at him. He knows what's coming, that's why. Okay, we have one more to go. And I have 14 mines, so I feel good about this. I would detour more, but I'm worried about dying. Oh, shit. Object completed, we did it. Nice. What's those? Why is it still what's flashing red down there? Is that like a side mission? I'm gonna check it out anyway. I'm gonna follow the red bleeping. Let's see what's going down here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think though, if you're a big fan of the game, if you do enjoy it though, you would master pretty much any game, really. Look at the Souls games. The Souls games aren't necessarily fan-friendly, but people love it. People love a challenge. People do love the difficulty. So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that your game's a challenge. Yeah, but Souls games are very in right now. They're very, very popular. Everybody loves Souls. Okay, that one's done.
Air level low. Health level low. Air level low.
Okay, one last piece, I think. Okay, done. Oh, that was clutch. That was a bit clutch, wasn't it? If this game was made today, the Souls fans would love it. The underwater Souls game, right? DJG, that's you, isn't it? #1 best time. Okay. We haven't found any of these Atlantis pieces, have we? Okay. Oh, we're at the Bermuda Triangle. I bet you had a lot of fun making this level. Wonder what crazy things you put into this stage.
At 0600 yesterday, a 747 vanished off air traffic control radar somewhere in the Bermuda Triangle. We believe Simon Black's chief scientist, Dr. Rayachek, was on board carrying information on one of Black's weapons projects. First, recover the bodies of Dr. Rayachek and the rest of the passengers. Next, locate and retrieve all flight data recorders. Simon Black is racing to recover the scientist's body, so make sure you get there first.
We have to beat Simon Black to it.
Sub-Equipment.
That's pretty dark, isn't it? Retrieving bodies.
Sub-Equipment.
Actually, I think I already have 2 of these. Oh, no, I don't.
Weapons. Equipment.
I like these missiles here, but they're very... What's the price? Oh, they're not too bad. These missiles are awesome. Oh, okay. I'm sure on one of the streams I'll go around polishing up. I'll find all the locations and I'll polish them all up on the stream, getting all the Atlantis pieces.
At 0600 yesterday.
Sub-Gear up.
So do you have a fondness for this game? And how does this game compare to the other ones you made? How do you feel about this game overall?
all civilian bodies.
Oh my god, there's a ghost ship. Already. I like it already. Well, it is a Bermuda Triangle. Anything goes here.
Beware of strong currents.
These currents act as teleporters, don't they? So maybe going in them might not be a bad thing. Or maybe they're used to block off certain locations.
Beware of strong currents.
Yeah, I guess you don't have time to kind of, you know, smell the roses a little bit. You're always moving on to another project. But I guess now, you know, you finish this, you're older, you can look back and maybe even watch someone like me play it and enjoy the game and talk about how much I used to love this game as a kid. And, you know, I've got really fond memories of it. Hence why I'm playing it today. Oh my god, the Bermuda Triangle screws up your radar. I like these kind of mechanics. It makes the game, it keeps the game fresh and interesting with new ideas. I like that. And it's thematic too, because the Bermuda Triangle supposedly does, you know, clutter radar signals and stuff like that. You know, nobody really knows why. That guy is tough. He's like the Terminator. Oh, I can't kill it. Alright, I'm gonna leave that guy.
Beware of strong currents.
Whoa, 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 what happened there? Oh my god, this is... Oh, look at this. This is really, really cool.
Beware of strong currents.
Do you know what? I was looking today on
Beware of
YouTube
strong
and
currents.
there are a lot of people that really do like this game, and I can see why, because I enjoyed it. So I think this is a... It's not a very known game. It's pretty obscure. But I think there's quite a fair few people like me that do enjoy it. And Audie's never seen this game before, and Audie's in the chat, and he's been enjoying it.
Beware of strong currents.
I can't seem to get out of this current, though. How do I get out of here? Okay, reversing seemed to do the trick. Reverse out of it.
Beware of strong currents.
Okay.
Beware of strong currents. Beware of strong currents.
Okay, reverse when I'm at the bottom. Okay, got it. I mean, I couldn't get any better advice from someone that actually made this game. It's amazing. This might be a bit far-fetched, but I'm going to see if I can actually... I'm going to see if I can hook these up. No. You never know. Oh, the ghost ship's
Beware of
back.
strong currents.
There is money under there, but I don't really fancy going down there right now. keep forgetting to take the oxygen tanks, I think. Or maybe the oxygen tank gets used automatically.
Air level low. Beware of strong currents.
I want to kill these divers. Oh no, it's not diver. It's yeah, it's need to get that oxygen. Oh my god, these mines are so good. Okay, we're down to the people. Let's save these people. Well, I say save. Retrieve their bodies. What I mean. I like how varied these missions are. It's not the same old, is it? It's like, always got pretty interesting ideas. And it's always thematically in tone with the game, which I like. It's not, like, nonsensical. I think people did like the music score as well, the soundtrack to this game.
There's Dr. Rayachan.
Oh, what's going on here? Someone's trying to
Health
pinch him.
level low.
Wow. Okay, let's try that again. Where's my save? Okay, so it's save 2. Let's do that again. I don't think I got off to a very good start.
Beware of strong currents.
There we go. That's better.
Beware of strong currents.
I think I made a bit of a mistake when I first played this game. I was using my extra lives willy-nilly. I wasn't paying much attention and I thought, well, maybe I'll find more. But having those extra lives seemed to be really pretty crucial to make this game smoother. Yeah, people did say, like, I didn't know who he was. I haven't checked his bio, but people did enjoy the soundtrack a lot from what I was reading. And I saw a lot of people talk about this game, and they all said it was a shame this one didn't get a sequel. Everyone seemed to really wanted it. It's just unfortunate that maybe due to sales and you're, working on other stuff, it just never quite came to fruition. But never say never. Maybe one day. Sorry, I was too busy chatting there. Sub-Traficante. I'll have to search him out and see what else he's done. I'm not familiar with the name, but maybe I've played other games he's done, or I've heard music he's done. Did he compose mostly games, or was he just making other songs? I keep going the wrong way. Let's get this silver here. There we go.
Beware of strong currents.
I'm going to try a stealthy approach. Okay, cool. I'll have to check him out, see what else he's done.
There's Dr. Ray-chan.
Looking for him. Where is he? Oh god. Oh my god, okay. I think it might be a instant game over if I get too close. I think I might have to stay away from him. Okay, what I'm going to do next time, I'm going to put a save state there so I have it ready.
Beware of strong currents.
I'm going to try to avoid combat and save my health and get right back to where I was.
Beware of strong currents.
Come on,
Beware
battle it.
of
I can get
strong
it.
currents.
There you go. Okay, I'm going to put a save state down there. I don't have many nets. One time I didn't bring any nets. Okay.
Find all flight data recorders.
I definitely need a hill now. Right, let's get back to business. Save state 5. Okay, that's fine. There was the body, saw it right there. Do you know what? Maybe I should just prioritize mines all the time. These mines just seem to be a very effective way at killing everything. I missed it. Problem is though, it does blow up all the treasure too.
extra gold, destroy the seismic core crates. Health level low. There's Dr. Rayacek.
Okay, how do we approach this part? Oh my god, I died instantly. Was I too close? Okay, well, we have a save point there. Run, okay.
For extra gold, destroy the seismic core crates.
Go. Okay, I'm gonna run. Yeah, I see. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Yeah, and I don't have any. Oh, it's tricky. Yeah, he launches them straight away. It's quite hard to respond. It's right, I'll get it down. It's taking me a bit of practice. I'll get it. I can shoot its red mines. Okay, I'll give that a shot. No pun. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with this. This might be a bit boring, but what I'm going to do is just slowly put save states down every time I'm doing well.
Destroy the seismic core crates.
It's done. Where's this body to? Right in front of me somewhere. Where's this body? There. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Two bodies together. Makes it more comfortable. One there. Okay, I'm gonna reverse and shoot the mine if I can. Oh, you're absolutely correct. Awesome, that worked. Thanks. Hope he doesn't shoot any more at me. Oh, he is. Oh, where's the bodies? Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna have to blow up the mine and shoot my nets at a distance and try and pick him up that way. There's a little trial and error. If I can pick it up. Alright, so again, I know I'm using save states. I know I'm cheating a bit, but if I started from the beginning every time, I think people watching it might be like, they might get a bit frustrated. I hit that one. If I can just, before I trigger it off, maybe if I can just spot them and shoot them from a distance.
There's Dr. Rayacek.
Okay. I'm just going to try and blow up the ship, make it go away. Maybe. Oh. Did I do enough damage to it? Is it gone? at it. That's so cool. It's like the Predator camo. Okay, let's quickly save these people. I think I can't kill him. I think I'm just going to have to run around him and pick up these bodies as quick as I can, I think. So there's one down there. I can see him just about. Okay. This might be weird, but I'm going to shoot some into the void. Maybe I could collect them.
There's Dr. Rayacek.
That one came out so quick. Wow. Okay. Let's see if I can spot these bodies.
There's Dr. Rayacek.
Maybe if I pull him away and circle around, it might be a good idea. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get around him and grab him under his nose if I can. Let's see. Go under. Oh, I saw the body. Yeah, they're pretty quick.
There's Dr. Rayacek.
Cool, he takes no prisoners, does he? He doesn't take any prisoners. God, jeez. Maybe I'm doing something really wrong. Let's try that again.
There's Dr. Rayacek.
What's quite difficult, when the mines go off, they kind of like shake your vehicle and you're swaying and you kind of lose your point of view. I'm pretty confident though I can actually get it from here. I'm gonna try to approach from the other way.
There's Dr. Rayacek.
Okay. So is it just like a standard boss fight, this one? I just have to blow his missiles up. Okay, he shifted.
Health level low.
Can I actually, if I do enough damage, does this thing go away? Is it like a damage thing? Yeah, it's a pretty challenging one for
There's
sure.
Dr. Rayacek.
I don't have that many supplies. And these missiles come out, these mines come out so quick. Okay, he's gone. Let's quickly let's get the bodies. Where are they? There's one. No, it's there. Okay, I have no health. This is going to sound crazy, but I'm going to save it on save state 9. Let's go from here.
Health level low.
Go, go, go. Let's do it. Oh, I ran out of nets. Oh, that's tragic. I've got no nets left. I ran out of nets. I can't believe it. Try and spawn some.
Health level low.
Absolutely. Okay, I got 5 nets. One.
Health level low.
If I'm accurate, I might get away with this. Oh, we do have a secret there. So I'm going to quickly go in it and have a look, see where it leads. Wow. Alright, let's try that again. Let's hold up a bit, so the shark doesn't instantly attack me. Oh, there is treasure there. I'm going to try that one more time. I'm going to hold back just a bit. Hopefully the shark isn't going to instantly... No, okay. That's not going to work, so we're going to have to leave that. Yeah, he's instantly attacking before I even... Yeah, I can't. Sadly, I can't get that secret. But this is the problem. I don't have any health at all, so I can't really take a single bit of damage. I'm hoping that there is...
Health level low.
I'm hoping there is a health pack here somewhere. Sometimes you guys have put like big hills, so I'm looking. Come in nets ablaze. Should I do that? Should I just spam the? Should I spam the nets? All right, we'll give it a try. We'll give that a try.
Health level low.
I'm gonna spam the shit out of the nets, and hopefully I can do it. I literally think it's the very first frame he gets me, so... Okay, we're gonna have to give that up. We cannot get that treasure. Okay, let's move on. We're gonna have to ignore that, I think. The tablet pieces out, I know, it's unfortunate. At least I know, when I play this level again, I know where it is. Can this ghost ship help me with health? No. This is a problem, you see. I lost all my continues when I first played this game. I didn't really understand how it worked. So I was just playing on with no continues. So now I'm regretting it. I'm like, oh, I wish I saved those continues. Right, so we've done the main quest. Do we just take this thing out now, or try to take this thing out?
Health level low.
No, we got to grab that guy, don't we? Oh, please don't attack me. Oh God. No, I did shoot. I shot a boat, but I don't think I shot any planes.
Health level low.
I picked up a health pack. Where did that come from? I picked up a health pack. I don't know how. Did I have to shoot the planes under him? Would that make a difference?
Health level low.
Why did I get a health pack just now? There's a health pack here. I don't know. Okay. Go on, Flare. I know this is hard to watch because I've got no health and it's like an instant death, but God, what can I do?
Health level low. Health level low.
Okay, so I have a tiny bit of health. So what is my app? So what do I actually have to do? Do I have to still rescue that guy? Well, I say rescue, he's dead, but do I have to still try to obtain that body down there? Or am I fighting this creature? It is, there's a health pack there, come on, run for it. Where is he?
Health level low.
Do you know what? I probably can. If I could make it out of here, I'll go back and go for it.
Health level low. Air level low.
Okay. I'm actually wasting my nets in the wrong area.
Health level low. Air level low.
Do I just destroy these, or do I have to...
Health level low.
I don't have enough...
Air level low.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I didn't get to read what it said because it came on the screen and then it come off the screen pretty quickly. I don't know what I have to do with the boxes.
Air level low. Health level low.
He's not causing me much trouble anymore though. Okay, I think we can do this though, because I did get a bit of health. Okay, I want to read what the actual objective is. It goes by a bit too quick. What does it say when I save him? Recover boxes, was it?
Air level low.
Okay, let's try and get them. 1. Come on.
Health level
this one. Oh god. That's really cool how you actually wrote the guide as well. That's awesome. I do apologize for butchering your game, by the way. God damn. But I really am in a bit of a dead end, really. I'm trying to power through it with not the right supplies, really. Okay, the red dots.
Air level low.
Every time I go there, it cuts my radar off. Okay, it's in this direction. Where are they? Okay, it's this direction. Oh, it keeps knocking my radar off. There's one. Okay, one's done. Okay. We can do this. Oh my god, I'm in a completely different direction. Okay, so we just go this way. So we're just looking for these red boxes. I thought it was the boxes on the floor. Okay, we definitely have to put a save down because we got this in the bag now. We can definitely do this stage. Okay, I overshot it. It's this way. Oh no, there he is. Okay, got one left. One more. Come on. One left. It's this way somewhere. There he is. I got him. Oh my god. I think you do better than me. Yeah, the last time I played this would have been when I was probably like 15, 20 odd years ago. So, yay, did it! Thanks for putting up with my my deaths. That took a long time, didn't it? I think I've kind of put myself in a very difficult position now. I don't have any continues left or anything like that, and I'm trying to power through on maybe not a very good save state, so that makes it more difficult. If I started from scratch again, I probably would do a bit better. I'm basically grinding a little bit of money, some gold.
During the Nazi occupation.
And also, not just for gold, I'm also getting extra lives, because in this game, you can constantly go back and pick up the same extra lives over and over again, which is very, very useful. Okay, we don't really need to take a whole lot of stuff, really. That should be fine. So what you're going to see now is me pick up this extra life behind us and get some gold.
Pick up all gold bars.
So I'm basically going to speed run this, basically. There is a big hill here. And straight away you can see the secret here to get us gold,
You found a
which is
base.
really useful for us. And this ship right here, this is what's going to spawn us the one up. As you can see, right there. If I can pick it up. There you go. This stage is pretty good for making money. I was watching some guy play a bit of this, and he seems to use this stage a lot to kind of grind out the money. I have another plan though, because I don't think this would be very interesting for me to grind this out for too long.
Pick up hourglass.
But we'll talk about that later. Right now, I just want to get a little bit of gold. I want to pick up that extra life there just to show you guys what I've done a little bit offline. I've only played this stage maybe 3 times though, so I got a couple of extra lives, which helps tremendously in this game, because this game is hard. And one thing I've learned as well, all the down planes or like ships you see at the bottom of the sea, you should destroy them because they all seem to drop equipment, which is something I haven't really done. I never really thought about it before, but it's very, very useful. So as you can see, we're speeding through this because we don't really need to put a massive amount of care into this stage because we've already beaten it.
Shoot the time bomb at the giant boulder. Time extended.
As soon as I beat this stage here for the money and the extra life, I'm going straight to the latest stage, which we haven't seen yet, so that should be pretty interesting. For example, these planes here, I haven't been destroying these, but they all seem to drop stuff. As you can see, that one drops the chalice. That's like a story driven
Found an ancient holy
obstacle.
grail.
That one. Okay. This stage does give quite good money. Get those missiles. Okay, there's not many left. Where is the last two? There's one. Okay, one more. Should be over here. Right. There he is. And I did miss this part, actually, last time the first time I played this stage. I kind of... Oh, here's another tip. You can destroy this boat right here. And I think it drops a chest or something. Oh, a vase. There you go. More money.
You found a Greek vase.
And this gap here, I did not check this last time. And there's a couple more up here.
You found a Greek vase.
There you go.
You found a Greek vase.
And there's also a giant octopus here. Oh, you're gonna like this. What size is that? Look at this bad boy. He netted me quite a bit of money as well, so by killing him, yeah, good reward.
Health level low. You found a Greek vase.
So basically, we've done this for money and the extra life, which is what we're definitely going to be needing. And there we go.
You found a...
Didn't take too long. That was perfectly acceptable. It's all good. I think I should arm myself a bit with some more weapons. I still haven't found any pieces, though. The Great Barrier Reef. This was the stage, I believe. Yeah.
Documents.
So let's quickly get some more weapons too, because I need some of those. Aim for. Yeah, I definitely want to buy a couple of those. Mines are pretty decent. I like these red ones here. These are quite nice. These seeker ones. Buy a couple of those. And anything else I need? Let's buy some of these. So we are taking our other sub, the bigger one, on this mission, because this one's going to be a lot more difficult. My payload is huge on this sub. It's really, really cool. What's my health packs? I've got all... Okay. Here we go. We haven't seen this level yet, so this should be interesting to see.
Watch out for great white sharks.
Is that one of these basking wells? Alright, let's see if we can hunt him down. There he is. Look at the size of him. He's obviously neutral. We can't hurt him. Maybe he would fight for us. Who knows? Oh, there's gold there. There's actually a health pack here too. Health pack and 2 oxygen tanks. Well, that's handy. If I need to get it, I can always come back. Let's get these gold coins. These divers, I'm starting to think it's best to take care of them with just missiles. You get your missiles back and it saves time. So we shot a couple there, but we're picking back up. Like that. Okay, all good. Okay, I'm gonna go back and pick up that health because we don't want to die already. I do have 5 health packs though. But one thing about this game, the health packs, to me, feel very underpowered. They only give you 2 slivers of health, which is not really enough, I don't think. So basically, if you take all 5 health packs, I don't even think that could generate a full heal. But let's just use those up now, might as well. Yeah, it's much easier taking care of these divers with rockets. Oh, he's got jaws. He is... Okay. Oh, look at this. We haven't seen one of these yet. Torpedoes, 5 mines, 4, 2... I don't know. We just got a bunch of gear from that guy. But that's cool. That's all good. Okay, he was up here. Let's see if he was protecting anything up here. A bit of gold. Not that great. Anything around the side of this? Any secrets? Probably not. Oh wait, no, there is. I had no idea these were there. That is awesome. 3 health packs. I like that in games where, you know, if you go off the beaten path, you can get rewarded. That's cool. Oh, dolphins, dolphins. Come on, let's catch these. If I'm fast, these are worth a lot of points. Got one. Come on. Come on, Flipper. Come here. Ah, they're so quick, though. Oh, well, I don't want to lose my health, because I know how hard this game is. I don't really want to... I don't really want to be waiting around here with these subs. There's a dolphin. Let's get him. Got him. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, my health's bad. I really do want to get a new sub. I don't think this one's all that great, to be honest. It's a bit slow. It has quite good health though. Let's get that rocket, oxygen. Oh shit, 2 ships. Definitely don't want to fight those, do we? Oh, there's a dolphin there. Oh no! I hate these sharks. These guys hit way too hard. Oh, we got full health there. That is perfect. Get that missile up there, if I can. No, I can't. I don't want to go back there because sharks in this game, they ruin you very, very quickly. And I want to save all the health I can.
Bring down the magnetic shield.
Do you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to put a save state down just to cover my ass.
By destroying the generators.
So they're pretty much in a circle, so we're just going to follow this circle around. Trying to avoid the sharks. Maybe if I could bleed one, the other sharks might help me kill it. As you see, I just wasted all 5 health packs. It didn't even fully heal me. Oh, fucking shark. Oh, I'll take those mines. I'll have those.
Bring down the magnetic shield by destroying the generators.
Oh man, I'm losing health big time.
Don't shoot endangered species.
What did I hit?
They will do no harm to you.
Oh, I missed it. Damn. Okay, let's go back on track. Oh, Christ. Stupid shark. Okay, only 2 more targets. We got this. I think we can do this stage. Oh no. They're too close to me again. That's okay. Only 1 left. Is there any health packs? Oh fuck. Well, thankfully we just farmed a couple of 1-ups, which is what we need. And they're pretty generous too. They give you full health. They could have actually easily just said no, half health or quarter health, but no, full health. Pretty reasonable.
Destroy the nuclear reactor by torpedoing each of the 4 support arms.
Okay, so we've got to take this one out. Oh, don't hit that. Hit this tower. Why is it not doing any damage? Oh, my rockets are missing every time. Oh my god. Right, that wasn't so good, was it? Where are they? Okay. Wonder if mines could be okay. Come on. There you go. Only 2 left. Quick, quick, quick before I die. Just 1 more. Is he dead? There we go. We got it. I was pretty happy about it. I was a bit annoyed that I lost a continue though. Yeah, sorry, Oddie. The reason I was shooting that tower is because he was actually hitting me with like fucking rockets or something. But my rockets were shooting between him and not landing correctly, which was quite annoying. Still haven't found any pieces of this Atlantis thing, but it's okay. So that one's done, the Great Barrier Reef. Maru Rescue, Sea of Japan, shallow. Okay, before I do that though, I really do want to get a new sub. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a go at this before I do anything to see how hard this level is.
Seeking revenge for the destruction of his nuclear facility, Simon Black has seized Maru, an underwater mariculture lab located 50 miles off the coast of Japan. Black is triggering underwater earthquakes and holding the Maru scientists hostage. Your dive objective is to destroy Black's seismic activators and free the stranded scientists by shooting the chains under their escape pods.
Subs, gear up. Sub equipment.
Well, definitely, we need to top up our health packs, don't we? It's really important. There we go. Is there anything else we need? Maybe I'll pick some more flares up. I haven't. Oh, we already have 33. I haven't used flares yet. Maybe I should start throwing those down.
Weapons.
Let's get some more. Get a couple of these. No, I got 11. That's fine. Let's get some torpedoes. They're cheaper. I really do want to get the that sub though. Is it the Nautilus? I believe it's called. But it's 3 million, I think.
Destroy the yellow seismic activators.
Dolphin. You see the size of that crab? Where is it? Look at the size of that. That is creepy, isn't it? I hate spiders and arachnids and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you can. Does it give me any points? What's hitting me? Damn, fucking divers. Sometimes I always like looking at the back of the stage because sometimes you do find secrets there. Is that a shark or is that a dolphin? I think it's a shark. There seems to be a lot of red dots down here, so I think there's going to be stiff resistance.
Earthquake warning.
Oh no. Okay, there's a mine there. Want to pick those up. Those would be handy. Oh fuck, the rocks are falling from the sky. Shit. I am doing very badly already. Look at my health. Oh, it's not good, is it? Spamming my rockets, but they're not. There they are. Oh, there's a health pack there. I really, really need health pack. Let's see if I can get it before I die. Come on. It's so wobbly. Okay, I overshot some here too. Throw one there. Would that do it? Do they drop health, these ones? No, I don't think so. We'll pick up these mines because I am firing mines now.
Earthquake warning.
One there. What's that above me? What was that? Oh, it's one of these.
Earthquake.
Oh, I am doing so badly. Oh god. I think we should just hit and run. I don't think I should be messing around too much. Oh, there's a health pack there. Oh god, it's fiddly. Come on.
Health level low.
Just got it.
Earthquake warning.
Yeah, that should be that one. That should be fine. Health pack. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm getting pulled away. Oh, wow, it's difficult. It's difficult. I think I need a new sub. This sub's...
Earthquake warning.
Oh no, there's... No. There's still one back there. Oh. How do I go back? Oh my goodness, this is just completely cluttered. Wow. I'm gonna have to do that again. That was really, really bad.
Equip subs up.
Yeah, I do have a plan what should be quite fun to do, and I'll tell you that after. I'll give this stage one more try. And after this, I'll tell you my plan about how I'm going to get the sub to make it a bit more enjoyable without grinding too much. Because, of course, grinding's fine if you've got the time, but we don't really have the time. I don't think people watching would want me to spend too much time grinding. Where's that last one, too? This is hard. As soon as it starts, you're in big, big trouble.
Earthquake warning.
I don't know if these are going to even work.
Earthquake warning.
Health pack. It is chaos. It's absolute chaos. Still one there. Did I get it? Ah, damn it. Is that a health pack I see? Those mines, those seeking mines are quite annoying because you fire them off and they don't go straight. They kind of go, of course they heat seek, but it's not the target I'm intending. So it makes it quite annoying.
Earthquake warning.
Let's send these down. And another problem is when you're shooting these mines,
Earthquake
they're shooting projectiles at you and it kind of breaks, it destroys your mine right next to you, so you're taking extra damage. Let's help pack there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It is chaos.
Earthquake warning. Beware of strong currents.
Shoot my goddamn net. Got it. Oh my god, that was so lucky.
Beware of strong currents.
This is a tough level already. I'm struggling.
Earthquake warning.
That was earthquakes. Can I get both of them?
Earthquake warning.
Oh my god, the rock's above my head. Oh, what's this?
Earthquake warning.
Oh,
Earthquake
run.
warning.
Oh, I picked up a supersonic weapon there. Oh, cool, full health. All right, we have to come back here.
Found
And a 1-up.
mysterious
Wait.
tablet piece.
That is awesome, man. We also have 2 health packs, oxygen. All right, that is a good. That is a really, really good find. We'll stay there. I'm going to put a save down. All right, we have to remember to come back here for health when we get in trouble.
Earthquake warning.
All right. Sometimes I think just throw the mines down and move, see what happens. What's this now? Oh, I have to... What do I have to do with these?
For extra gold, net the giant oysters.
I've got to shoot...
pearls.
Where's a giant oyster? Are these giant oysters? Oh, oh, that's awesome. Look, you can see like the pearls. Okay, that's good. What's this? Oh my god. These fucking subs. I want to pick up some of these missiles. I might actually go back for the health right now because... Wait a second, there's bodies in the water too. Would this give me extra points? Oh yeah, they do. I'm not too concerned about the money right now because I have another way of obtaining money, which I think is going to be more entertaining than grinding later. You know, to save you guys watching me grind for an hour or two. I'm going to talk about that afterwards. But for now, I'm going to pick up that health in here. What hole was it? Ah, right. Okay, got it. Shoot the chains, yeah. Okay, thanks, Ollie. Oh, come on, get away, fucking snake. Oh my god, stop. I can't believe you got... Oh my god. All that health wasted. Okay, I'm definitely going to save it here too, because we're doing pretty well. Not great, but I think it's not too bad. We need a new submarine, definitely. I don't feel like engaging if I don't have to. I feel like hitting and moving. Oh, there's health packs in the corner there too. That is awesome. The frame rate is a little unstable in this area because there's a lot going on. Just keep moving. Keep moving. I wonder what happens if I just hit the top. Would it just blow up? Maybe I get fined.
By shooting the chains under the escape pods.
Okay, good, good. Ooh, oh fuck, don't hit it. I think this level is the most cluttered yet. There's a lot going on. Okay, we're doing pretty good though. I'm using my health packs, so I'm not taking a chance. Let's get rid of them. Fuck.
Net the dead Japanese researchers for extra gold.
I like these crabs though. These crabs are awesome, don't they? You can see why I wanted the extra lives, can't you? And I'm definitely going to be using them. I'll be very lucky to get away with not wasting another one on the stage. But you don't know if there's any bosses coming up, do you? I'm not too sure. Almost done. Almost done. Let's get some of these mines. Done. Okay. It's going well. I'm pretty happy about it. Oh, that's those pearls. Fuck. Oh, I just dodged that. I was lucky. Come on. Am I going to be greedy? Am I going to be a greedy burglar? I think I am. Come on, let's get these oysters. It's okay, I got some bonus lives. I'm not too happy with losing lives though, because it means that I have to go back through that stage to grind more continues, which I'm not too keen on doing. Especially not for you guys watching, because I know you guys would probably be bored of me grinding like that. Oh, the health is right here too. Oh my god, look at that crap. Mission dive complete. Okay, only viable with extra lives. If you didn't have any extra lives, oh, good luck in this game. Okay, 500,000. And I got a piece as well. That's cool. We got one piece. Okay, guys, so this is the idea I'm going to quickly go through right now. I got two choices. One will be going back. Oh, one sec. Let's quickly check where I am. The bottom of the earth. Right, with this level, I need a Fathom sub. And I don't have one. It costs 3 million, I think, the cheapest one. So I can either grind Hitler's Lost Gold. Maybe, I don't know, it might take an hour and a half, 2 hours possibly to get enough gold to do that. And grind it and do it that way to get the gold. Or I can activate Atlantis and do Atlantis for the money. Now, Atlantis' purpose is just to gain gold anyway. And you only unlock that at the end of the game once you beat the last level. Which, by that time, it makes it kind of like worthless. So I think we should just use up Atlantis as we need to right now. We could give it a real purpose because I need the money. And it's good for you guys to see what that level is all about. So I think it's a good idea. So what we're going to do, this is a secret mission. This is a bonus mission. There it is, Atlantis. So you need all the pieces, but again, I'm doing this so I don't have to grind, and I could show this off to you and use it for its, like, you know, how it is intended. So, Oddie, you ready to go to Atlantis? The secret mission.
Welcome to the lost city of Atlantis. Touch the octopus wheel to open the gates.
Okay, we just opened it. That gate is
Door
closed.
locked.
We are at Atlantis. This is going to be exciting. See what this bonus level has to offer. Giant Atlantean statues. And I can hear dolphins too. Maybe I could catch dolphins easier on this stage because it's more linear, more box-like.
Beware of strong currents.
I think there's something you got to destroy back here, like a ship or something. Don't know if you guys can see it, but there is something there.
Beware of strong currents.
And that releases these currents, I think. Oh look, we actually have Atlanteans. How cool is that? Like
You
mermaids.
found a Greek vase.
Should we see if we can catch one? Oh my god, look how much money they're worth as well. They're worth a fortune.
You found a Greek vase. You found a Greek vase.
Let's get this silver. I don't know if it's worth picking this stuff up. Maybe. So what we need 3.1 million, I think, for the Fathom submarine. So hopefully we could generate that with this stage, because this stage is designed to gain as much, net you money. I don't think there's any obstacles in here, like any combat. So I'm basically utilizing it as it should be, really. Oh shit, I missed him. Wow, they are worth so much. Do you know what I should have done though? I should have took my other sub, because this sub is a bit too slow.
You found a Greek vase.
Oh, look at all this money though. It's really, really cool. Another switch. And it's great doing this because it saves us grinding for ages and ages. And you guys get to see this secret mission being utilized at its best. The goldfish. What? Oh, wait a sec. Found a secret.
You found a
Do you mean these ones? Actually, I think they're like lamps. Are they using puffer fish as... Let's see if I can catch it in the net. No, I guess it's they're used as lamps. They're light fish.
Greek base.
Right, Oddie. Is there gonna be a boss at the end of this stage? Is there gonna be anything we're gonna see? Can I shoot these? No.
Beware of strong currents.
Oh shit! Don't. Okay. I don't want to shoot the Atlanteans because I know I will get like a big punishment. Yeah, because the developer said, didn't he, that this stage was purely for money, purely to just, you know, for gold purposes. But the problem with that is,
You found a Greek
it's
base.
right at the end of the game where you've already, by the time you get the last tablet, you've already beaten the game. So I don't know what the purpose really would be.
You
Oh, look
found
at
a
that,
Greek
gold.
base.
The gold something.
You found a Greek base.
So unfortunately, by the time you've beaten it, you don't really get to utilize this, but we are. We're going to make good use of this. I am netting quite a bit of money, though. But yeah, he said, like, this was purely for gold, so I don't think there is going to be a boss or nothing. Nothing's hurting me yet, anyway, so I guess there's no combat in this stage at all. It's purely for you to just buy everything from the shops. But again, you've already beaten the game by then anyway, so I don't know why you would really need to. Can I go this way? Yep, I can.
Beware of strong currents.
How do I check the mission? Is there a mission screen? Did I check the mission screen? Maybe I should have read it.
Beware of strong currents.
That's what's doing it. You can see them there. I think that's them anyway. How do I actually check it?
Beware of strong currents.
I'm not sure how to... Well, we'll find out in a minute.
Beware of strong currents.
I actually don't think I could go there. That's okay. I gotta be honest, this bonus stage is actually really, really cool.
Find Neptune to exit the level.
Oh, Oddie, it said find Neptune. Find Neptune to exit the level, so I guess that's Neptune. That's cool. So there's gonna be a Greek god at the end, right? I found a treasure chest in a boat. I just wish I took a different vehicle. This vehicle is slow. This is purely just for money, so I don't have to worry about taking damage or nothing. I only needed 3.1 million for the sub anyway, so we'll get like finishing gold too.
Beware of strong currents.
Okay, we're getting swept away. Oh, damn it. Do you feel bad for the Atlanteans that we've come in here and we're literally stealing them? Selling them to science or something? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but Oddie, come on. The Nautilus. Oh, yeah. That Dr. Splash. I love that guy. He's awesome. Alright, we've got a little puzzle here. What do we have to do? That bottom one doesn't turn. Does the top one turn? We just have to match up the symbols. Is that it? Has to be, because we can't, yeah, because we couldn't move the bottom one. I love Splash, by the way. Splash is a great movie. There was what was that? There was a scene that never made it into the final cut of Splash. I think Ron Howard was talking about it, where Tom Hanks is teaching the mermaid what humor is, and she's watching TV, and he's saying you should laugh at certain parts, certain things, you know, like that. And he encourages her to kind of let herself go and laugh, and then there's this like tragic plane crash or something that kills all these people, and then she starts laughing out loud, and Tom Hanks is just mortified by it. I don't know why. I mean, bit of a sick sense of humor, but that was funny. So inappropriate. Who hurt that dolphin? It wasn't me. Okay, that's one wheel. There's another one this side. Can I press it? No, this one doesn't move. I don't know if it's just me, but can you actually hear that lady moaning voice in the background? I want to check the model out. Catching some Daryl Hannahs. Yeah, that's cool. Well, we pulled a switch, didn't we? Was it a door down here that we have to look for? There's a turn in here on the right. On the map. Can I pull this one? But to me, this is a really good way to utilize this level, because we would have never been able to really use it if we got this at the very end of the game. We wouldn't have been able to use the gold. And it saves so much time grinding, which people don't want to watch me grind, you know, that's because that would be boring after a while. So again, I think this is actually a really good idea. Putting it to actual real good use. Did I earn it though? That's the question. No, I didn't, but you can understand the grind is real. Because of course I could still buy the subs, but it would have took me a fair bit of time. Alright, I think we're getting close to Poseidon.
Beware of strong currents.
Okay, is that current again? All you do really on these parts is just shoot straight, and it seems to knock that chain down. I think the draw distance is awkward. Oh, it's not Poseidon, it's Neptune, isn't it? Yeah, of course.
Beware of strong currents.
Oh, you must be getting excited. Look at this. I love it. This is a really, really cool bonus stage.
Beware of strong currents.
Yeah, Goodrich actually said he did this stage himself, didn't he? Didn't he mention this stage? Oh, fuck.
Don't shoot endangered species.
Oh, I killed a...
No harm to
I killed him
you.
on
Beware
accident.
of strong currents.
Yeah, Goodrich, I didn't... Well, the reasons why I'm using Atlantis is for the
Beware of strong currents.
next submarine, basically. I didn't really want to grind on the stream. So I thought if I utilize Atlantis, I could show it off. I could show it off on my playthrough, what's quite nice, and use the gold.
Beware of strong currents.
And welcome, by the way. What? It's nice to see you again.
Currents.
Can't seem to get rid of this one.
Beware of strong currents.
Hmm. Yeah, basically, I wanted to show your level off.
Beware of strong
What's really, really cool. People are going to want to see it, but I didn't really want to grind. I didn't really want to grind for like 2 hours to buy the sub. So I thought, why don't we use this level at this stage, because it'd be fun to see.
Beware of strong currents.
I think you could go this way though. Hang on, let me try something real quick. Let me think about it.
Beware of strong currents.
Can I swim up here? We have to make it.
Beware of strong currents.
Hmm. Maybe I have to find another way around. Oops.
Beware of strong currents.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think you can go this way. I think you can. Let's try and sneak up there. I took the wrong vehicle though.
Beware of strong currents.
Where am I? I think my sub glitched out, maybe.
Beware of strong currents.
Okay, maybe there's... I think I accidentally glitched your sub. I'm invisible.
Beware of strong currents.
Oh, I thought you had to press those wheels. I'll shoot it. Give me a second.
Beware of strong currents.
Yeah, because the other ones I just pushed. Okay, let's try something else. Let's go the other way. Let's see if this is going to work. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I do think the submarine is a little bit glitched. And you know, I have a good idea too. What we could do, and this is in the rules of the game, if we go to options and we put the difficulty on, if we put the difficulty on expert and then play it, there's no enemies we have to fight, so we're going to get double the reward, right? As well. That's something I didn't do, so maybe that would come in handy. And then I'll switch it back after I do Atlantis. This level's so cool, by the way.
Vase.
Goodrich. I like this level. It's really awesome.
You found a Greek vase.
Yeah, with this level, because I'm on expert, I think you get a really big reward. I don't think I need to get all the gold on the stage. I think just getting to the doing the mission would net us enough money to get my sub, and I don't think I need much more than that. So I'm not really too worried about all the gold right now. But if I do see some mermaids, I'll definitely think about netting them.
Find Neptune to exit the level.
That's the real gold right there. They're worth a fortune, these mermaids. Oh my god.
Beware of strong currents.
There we go. It's all good. I feel a little bit bad for these Atlanteans, though, to be honest. It doesn't seem right, does it? Taking them out of this ancient civilization underwater.
Beware of strong currents. Found a Greek base.
Okay, this door's still shut. I accidentally forgot to pull the switch. So we'll go back and pull those two switches. Which I believe are on the... right here. There we go. Okay, that's nice to know. Okay, so... they're gonna have a job at Starbucks. Yeah, it very is. It's very splash, isn't it? And marry Tom Hanks, maybe? I always find it really weird at the end of Splash when Tom Hanks turns into a giant tortoise. You know. Don't you find that weird, though, how he just is comfortable swimming amongst the sea? I always find that kind of weird. As good as that movie is. Oh shit, let's get her. I like the ceiling too. The water ceiling is pretty cool. Okay, let's try to conquer this next bit that I failed to do just a second ago.
Found a Greek base.
You really did. You did a great job. I was chatting to a little bit about Audie earlier. I thought by the time you get to the end of the game, though, once you beat the last stage, you get access to this level. And it's a bit late then to utilize it at its fullest because you've already beaten the game, if that makes sense. I know it's a bonus though, and you know the players could always play again in replay levels, but it's working really beautifully right now because I need the money and I don't want to grind Hitler's gold 5 times. So this stage is perfect for me right now, and it's just really cool to see. It's really nice for people to watch this level being played because to me this is really interesting. I've never saw this before. But yeah, you're making me very, very rich. I'm very, very happy right now. I like the music as well. Okay, fingers crossed we can get this right this time.
Beware of strong currents.
So we've pulled that switch. I think you can... Can we take this way?
Beware of strong currents.
Come on. There we go. We're past. We got it. Here we go. We're going to see Neptune. Neptune's not going to be best pleased about us taking his people. Goodrich, when's the last time you've seen this this stage being played? Does this bring back memories at all when you're looking at it now? Oh, look at this. There's some art behind the throne.
Found a Greek vase.
There's a boat there.
Found a Greek vase.
I think I explored it all. Let's visit him. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Oh my god, he's huge as well. Look at him waving his trident. He's got some abs on him too. Oh, this has got to be the thumbnail for sure. Let's create a thumbnail so people would like to see it. That's cool. I love it. Great stage. Oh, Shark Attack. So this is the mini game you're talking about? We won't worry about doing that one just yet. What I should do... Let's put the difficulty back down to novice because we can afford to get the ship now. But I don't really want to play on any harder because this game's difficult enough. Okay, we're on bottom of the earth. Oh, the Mariana Trench. This is where James Cameron that one time took the sub down to the bottom of the trench, didn't he? So maybe James Cameron's down here.
World Eye 2, a top secret military satellite designed for intelligence gathering over the South Pole. Yesterday, World I-2 was lost when the space shuttle Atlantis went down over the Marianas Trench, the deepest waters on Earth. We believe Simon Black was behind this disaster, but we need proof. Your mission is to bring back World I-2 and destroy the shuttle's wreckage, including the rocket boosters and fuel tank.
Oh, so were they not planned to be in the game? You just added that at the last moment, a little bit like GoldenEye, where the developer added the multiplayer in the last couple of weeks, and Nintendo had no idea about it. So that was just you just going, we can add this secretly. Oh yeah, this is creepy. If I remember correctly, I think there's like a giant robot monster down here too, which is really, really awesome. I can't wait to say it. Again, maybe it's James Cameron that's actually controlling it. I'm definitely going to need all the health packs I can get. We have the light already. Okay, I can only take 2 air ponies. I didn't know they were called air ponies. Oh, that's awesome. See, this is what I love. This is what I love when you come in and chat to me about this game. I'm learning stuff about it that I would have never knew if you didn't come in. And everyone who's going to be watching this on YouTube when this is finished, they're going to be so interested in hearing what you've got to say about it. Oh, sorry. I have to buy the submarine. I haven't bought the sub yet. I can get a well to fight the robot. Oh, I have to get that done. I have to show that. Again, if I could create a thumbnail of a giant well fighting a giant mech underwater, that would be amazing. Okay, I could buy the Nautilus from 20,000 Leagues, or I can buy... What's the other one? No, that was Shallow. This is Fathom, but I don't like the armor. What's the Marlin? No. So we could either buy the Deep Rover, we could afford this one, or buy the Nautilus. That's a tough choice, isn't it? That's a tough one. Isn't a I think it's a Fathom one. I think it's either one of these I need to buy. Something tells me the Nautilus because it has more speed. And it's based on a movie, which I kind of like. Oddie wants the Nautilus because he's a big James Mason fan. And we watched 20,000 Leagues a couple of months ago, didn't we, Oddie? That was pretty cool. No, the Deep Rover? You're not supposed to say that. You meant to say the Nautilus. Alright, well, it's the Deep Rover then. That's what it's going to be. It's true, it has more armor, but it doesn't have... the agility's slower. The agility's not as high, and it's got a slower speed. But hopefully it'll be fine. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy some weapons because I'm a bit worried about this stage. I think this stage is going to be pretty challenging. Should I buy a plasma as well? I have to try one of these on the boss. Oh, I can only take one of these. Okay, well, I'm launching that at the boss down here. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably do need the armor, but I think Goodrich was talking about mobility in this game. If you strafe left and right, I think it saves you damage. So even though that sub might have more armor, it might not pay off as something that can move a bit quicker. But I don't really know, to be honest. But we are in the Mariana Trench, and I believe you can actually put the Empire State Building in there. I think you can put the Empire State Building in there, and there's still room. Oh my! Look how creepy that is. Sperm whale, isn't it? That is frightening, to be honest with you. Where are you going? I tell you what, Subnautica's got nothing on your game. Listen to that electric guitar as well. Oh god.
Shoot the smugglers to extract gold nuggets.
Do you know what? You're right. I should do that. Yeah, good idea. Let's get some flares down. Whoa, 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 my health. Okay, I have to do a better start than that. That was really bad. I do have extra lives, but I kind of want to start that again because that was not very good. Okay. Look at this intro to the level, though. Look at that introduction. It's brilliant. Okay, here we go. I'm going to get my flares handy. I'm going to run. I'm not going to fight too much.
Shoot the smugglers to extract gold nuggets. Destroy the solid rocket booster.
I took a shortcut.
You found
Oh, I found one of your secrets. And there's a one-up in here too. What's this? What are these? Gold nuggets. Oh, that is amazing. Where is this? Oh, there's no health though. Okay, I'm gonna shoot with these rockets. I'm just hugging this wall so I don't have to go get hit by those geysers.
Destroy the solid rocket booster.
Oh, did I get it already? Oh my god, I took it out already. These rockets are amazing. I want to get some health though, really, if I can. Oh shit, keep going. I'm gonna save because I am doing really well. I'm pretty happy about that. We have some supersonics. And that epic giant bomb thing. Oh my god, it's so deep. I can't see anything.
Beware of strong currents.
Oh my, come on, get out of there.
Health
Oh my
level
god.
low. Destroy the external fuel tank.
Is that it? Oh, objective complete. I've done it. Okay, cool. Move, move, move. I gotta keep moving. Can we go up through here? Yeah, I'm happy about that. Oh, shit. How many lives do I have left? I still have 3 continues. So basically, Goodrich, I farmed the Hitler stage 3 or 4 times for the extra lives. Because they put an extra life at the start of the level, so I thought that was a good way to do it. And gain money, so I utilized that level pretty well. Because I think this game's really quite challenging. I can't see many people getting through some of these stages with 1 life.
Destroy the space shuttle itself.
Oh. This is such a cool stage though. Look how dark it is. Oh my, Audie, look at this. That is so cool. I gotta back up though. Oh my god, I get my ass whooped. Okay. He's climbing up the wall. Oh my god. There's health down there too. Did I kill him? Is he dead? Oh, shame I couldn't get a healing. Okay, I killed him. Does he give a reward? I don't even think I needed to kill him. Oh, I got an edit. Okay, cool. So complete. Do you know what? I'm really happy about that. I thought that went really well. Unfortunately, I lost 2 of my continues though, so I might go back and pick another 2 up. Wow, I earned almost 500 grand for that. That was really, really good. DJG, there you are. You're at the top of the scoreboard again. Safe passage.
During the Nazi occupation.
What I'm going to do is just do this stage again because I want to get the extra life.
Subs up.
Just to make sure I have a bit of a safety net to play.
Pick up all gold bars.
Okay, I'm going to... There's a extra life right here, and this is what I want to get if I can. There you go. That extra life right there, that's so important.
Blaze.
That's the difference between, you know,
You found
beating a stage or having to load it 20 times on save states. Gives you just a little bit more leverage to play around.
beware of strong
The hitbox is pretty big as well, so I can nab all this gold a lot easier.
Pick up hourglasses for extra time.
Oh, I'd gone the wrong way. That's okay. Oh, there's a plane down here.
Time extended.
Let's see what it drops. That's one thing I didn't do. I wasn't destroying the environment very much when I was first playing this, and I've learned definitely destroy whatever you see because always seem to get good items from it.
Time extended.
I do like this sub though. This sub's awesome. Are these submarines based on real subs by any chance?
Shoot the time bomb at the giant boulder. Pick up all wooden crates carrying Hitler's gold.
Oh, okay.
German cargo plane spotted.
Is there any megalodons in this game, like the prehistoric shark? Or was that kind of like as big as the sharks get on that previous stage? I was wondering if there's a megalodon in this game, because I love the idea of having megalodons in a game like this. Great whites, okay. They are pretty big though, aren't they? They do a lot of damage. I had a lot of trouble with them earlier. They seem to kill you pretty quickly. This is one thing I didn't know when I first did this stage. You can blow up this, and it gives you a gold vase.
You found a Greek vase.
And there's actually some secrets here too, which again I missed when I first did this stage.
You found a Greek vase. You found a Greek vase.
But there is a giant squid down here. There he is, look at him. Oh my god, the shark just attacked it. Did you see that? That was great. I want to see that again. Shark battle, that would be amazing. Go on, shark. Let's see if I can bleed the squid and the shark can attack it. That would be amazing to see. It's details like that that makes this game just great. It's like, that is so cool to me. Oh no, I didn't want to get that just yet. Let's get these.
You found a Greek vase.
Okay, I feel I'm not confident in getting the next stage done because I know how difficult this game is, but that one extra life gives me a little bit more confidence. Safe passage, and this one is this is deep. The cool thing is though,
Crash investigators have confirmed Simon Black's involvement in the space shuttle disaster. Black didn't want a satellite orbiting the South Pole, and we believe his headquarters are there. Your mission has two components. First, escort the USS Enterprise battle group through Cape Horn. Be advised, there are icebergs and several types of mines in the area. Second, engage and destroy Black's Seawolf-class nuclear submarine.
I really like how this game has like a story structure too to these missions. I like that.
Equip weapons.
So Mr. Black is the antagonist of this game. Okay. Let's get some health. Is it? Is it a bastard? Well, I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Sub up.
Thankfully, I did your Atlantis stage to give me enough gold to cover whatever I want. So that was really handy. Okay, I'm gonna save it on 1. Oh, wait a second. Cold waters. I need a dry suit. Oh, okay.
Sub equip weapons. Equipment.
Is that under equipment? I forgot that you can actually change your suit. Oh, this is what I need. Oh, that's fine. I could buy that. Not a problem.
Sub up.
Okay, here we go.
Protect the fleet.
Oh my god, there's orcas. Killer whales. What's that orca killing? Are they hunting something down? This game is so cool. Oh my god, I gotta protect this fleet. This is epic, actually. This is awesome.
Watch out for mines.
I'm just gonna launch my missiles at everything that I see. Oh man, my health is going down so quickly. Oh Christ, my health is really going down quickly. Oh. Can I destroy these icebergs? Oh, I have to destroy it maybe to help the fleet. I needed more missiles, really. Oh, I'm missing them. They've gone around this way. Sorry, fleet.
Watch out for speedboats dropping
Oh, that is
by.
tricky. I think I needed to arm myself a bit better. I think I need more missiles. These missiles are awesome though, they're so good. That was very nice of him. He gave me health back after blowing me up.
Escort ship destroyed.
I'm getting fined out of my ass here. These are the rockets I need. These ones. These are awesome rockets. Is that a health pack? I need that. Yeah, there's health packs there.
Escort ship destroyed.
There's going to be nothing left of the fleet after I'm done. Oh my god.
Escort ship destroyed.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Get back to the fleet.
I'm trying. This fleet's going to be in a sorry state by the time we get to our destination, I think.
Clear the icebergs from the fleet's path.
Okay, as long as I keep the main ship alive. Okay. He's top priority now.
Escort ship destroyed.
Oh my god, this is hard. I see what you mean. I need to make sure I don't die as well. It's tough. No, quick, shoot it. Okay. Oh my god. I need a health pack big time. Any health packs? These rockets are nice though.
Health level low.
There's a health pack. Come on, go, 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 go. Faster. Oh. This is intense. Oh, damn it. I got one life left, I think. Okay, keep going. We can do it. Maybe. Another health pack. They're being pretty generous with healing though. I have to give them that on this stage. It's pretty good. I do like these rockets I'm shooting. I need to buy more of these.
Escort ship destroyed.
How many left? Oh Christ. Oh my god. Where's he going? It's going this way. Okay. Iceberg, can I get it? No. Damn, my fault. I have to be careful myself now. I have no more health left. Oh my god. Wow, that is a challenge. That is a hard level. Oh, where's my save? I forgot where I saved it. Was it 5 or 6? Sorry, I forgot what save state I used there. Let's have a look.
Crash investigators have
Sub-Equipment.
I'm gonna buy more of these rockets. These rockets are really good. Okay, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna stay under it. I'm gonna arm myself with more of these missiles because these missiles are really handy. I think this one has a bit too much splash damage, so.
Propellers up. Subs. Equipment.
I think I have to buy that wetsuit. I don't think I saved it once I bought it.
Subs up.
Okay, I'm gonna save this on save state 2.
Protect the fleet. Watch out for mines.
My concentration level is so high right now. Iceberg. Let's get that one down. Okay, you can shoot them with your standard attack. That's fine. Come on, get it down. Get it down. Oh, I don't know if I beat it in time.
Health level low.
I don't have any healing. Oh no. I forgot to take my healing. I forgot to buy it. Oh shit. Give me a sec. Oh, is this the hardest level in the game? Okay, no problem. Do you know what? I might actually what I might do is get 2 extra lives from that stage again. Because if this is the hardest level, I'd rather just get 2 extra lives, get my health up, and go from there. Because I can't see me doing it without extra lives. Because this is a real challenge. But once I'm done with this level, maybe I'm home free.
Pick up all gold bars.
This level doesn't take much time to beat though, so it's a good trade-off. That's what we want, the extra life right there. With 1 or 2 of these, it makes it much easier. That's true. Yeah, it is. It's a tricky stage. And with this game, you're getting shot at 360, yeah, all angles basically. It's very hard to fend everything off and keep the ships alive too.
Beware of strong currents.
But with 1 or 2 extra lives, it would make things much easier for me. So I kind of want to pick up 2 more extra lives and we'll go from there. Alright, fingers crossed we can do better this time.
Protect the fleet.
It's very annoying when you throw those mines out and they shoot the mines back at you.
Watch out for mines.
What's health pack there? That's good. I need to keep my eyes out for these health packs. They're pretty generous on this stage. Get that iceberg down. I like these missiles. I want to take them. They give you 4 at a time as well. They're really handy.
Escort ship destroyed.
Oh my god, I left it behind. Shit.
Escort ship destroyed.
Oh no, this is not good. Damn.
Watch out for speedboats dropping mines.
Health pack. That's great. Our health's doing pretty well. Lost quite a lot of the ships though, already. Okay, they're doing pretty decent now. This is a pretty epic mission, isn't it, this one? This one's really cool. I like the music as well. Come on. Health pack. 2.
Clear the icebergs from the fleet's path.
Someone's hitting me really hard somewhere. Where are they? Where's the fleet? How's the fleet getting on? The fleet's doing actually okay. I wish the orcas helped us. I'm going to put a save state down on save state 3 just to make sure. So I feel like I'm doing actually okay. I think there may have been more health coming up here somewhere. Oh, the fleet's getting attacked.
Escort ship destroyed.
What's hitting them this time? Oh shit, iceberg. Didn't see that one. I'm getting attacked from everywhere.
Health level
so that is a challenge.
Escort ship destroyed.
Oh my god, my missiles missed this guy, and I think I shot my own ship. God damn it. Oh no. No, come on. Get out of there. This is quite a nerve-wracking level, isn't it? There's so much going on. Oh my god, the amount of damage they can deliver as well. Okay, so I've got 2 continues left, that's okay. Where are you going? This way? I think I need to take more of these badass rockets that I was talking about earlier. Because I ran out quite early. Then again, I'm getting some now, but they don't seem to last very long. Health pack, 2 health packs, awesome. That's what I need. And there's another health pack there. Oh, that's so generous. I'm happy about that. Oh,
Get back to the fleet.
too far in front. Oh no, he's right there. Okay, save state 4, because I feel like we're doing not too bad. Oh, there's so much stuff going on. Oh my god. I need one of these secret healths that heals you 100%. That'd be really, really awesome. We're gonna find one of those. Oh my god. Okay, don't worry. How many more lives do I have? Is it 1 or 2?
Escort ship
I've got 1 more.
escort ship destroyed.
Oh my god, the escort ship is getting messed up. Sorry, escort ship, I can't help you too much because I'm trying to stay alive myself at this stage. Is there anything at the back of this level? Like some health? A 1-up? Anything? Like a secret? Ah, no, I don't think there is. Okay, let's get back on course. Health, good. Something's shooting me. Oh my god. I think this escort ship's got to fend for itself sooner or later. Because I'm in trouble. Down I go. Oh, that is hard. Oh, that is close. Okay, we'll try from here. We can do it. We can do it. Do you know what? Next time I'm at the shop, I'm going to buy a massive amount of those other missiles because they're so much better. I have the money to do it as well. I'm just being too cheap. Gotta get these things down. Okay, I'm gonna back off just for a little bit.
Health level low.
Come on, we got this. We can do it. We can do this. There's health packs there. Oh my god, there's 2 health packs. I can get them. Okay, good.
Escort ship destroyed.
Get these
Health
rockets.
level low.
Let's retreat a little bit and take our time. Any health? Yeah, there's health there. I think there's health. Let's go get it. Awesome.
Health level low.
It's fine. Just a bit. Health pack. I can get it. Oh my god, this is exciting, isn't it? Save state 7. I'm using all save states up just to make sure I can get it done. Come on. Not much to go now. Right on the end. Hope there ain't going to be a boss on this stage. Oh, health pack. There's a health pack there. There's another one. Oh, there is. Okay, it's a submarine. Where is he to?
Health level low.
Is that him there? Oh my god, he's annihilating me. Okay, I got 1 continue left. Where is he though? There he is. Oh my god, I picked up a health pack. I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Well, I know there's health there. Oh. It's awkward. It's awkward. It is a boss. Okay. We are so close. I want to get these torpedoes. We are really, really close. I don't know which ones to use. Throw these 2 out first. They're so accurate. I'm going to back up a little bit and see if I can pick any of them off. There's 2 health packs there. No, it's not. It's fish.
Escort ship destroyed.
Sorry, escort ship, but I can't help you too much right now. Health pack. Wow, he's accurate. Oh my god, he's tricky. He is tricky. Wrong one. I'm gonna quickly look at around the back of the level. I think there might be some health there. Might be a hidden health pack or something. If I can get around the back of the boss. There it is.
Escort ship destroyed.
Yeah, I'm hitting him a lot. Is he dead?
USS Enterprise carrier destroyed.
Oh no, I didn't get it down quick enough.
Escort ship destroyed. Simon Black escape sub jettisoned. Seawolf class sub destroyed.
Hey, got it done. I keep forgetting that I could shoot my missiles sometimes. So sometimes when I'm shooting these mines out, I keep shooting them with my other gun and blowing them up. But that's okay. That was hard. That was a hard stage. Okay, bottom of the earth. Deep freeze. Well, I'm going to have to call it a day there, but I know we're right at the very end of the game. Is this the last level, Deep Freeze?
We have traced Simon Black's escape sub to a labyrinth of ice caverns in Antarctica. We know Black's headquarters lie somewhere within. First, infiltrate the cave system and completely destroy Simon Black's ice base. Next, eliminate Black himself, once and for all.
Yeah, I think we're on the last mission now. What's really, really cool. But I think I'm going to have to call it a night there because it's getting very, very late.
Subs. Equipment. Weapon equipment.
Those missiles are amazing. Okay, what I might do is have one try at it. Just one go before I go to bed. So if I put a save state down, let's say save state 1. Let's give this one try.
Shoot all the torpedo launchers to open the first door.
Oh, what is that? What kind of... Oh, it's dark. I might have to put my night vision on. There we go. Wow, I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god. Door
Shoot all
locked.
the torpedo launchers to open the first door.
Shoot the torpedo launchers. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a night there because, yeah. Well, thanks for your help again. And it's always nice seeing you, Goodrich. I'm very makes me very proud to play this in front of you. So, have a nice night, everybody, and I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. And we'll play more tomorrow. I'll definitely polish this up tomorrow and get it done. So, yeah, all good. Cool. Okay. See you then, I hope. Hopefully you can make it tomorrow to see the end of the game. That'd be really nice. And see you in the credits. I'm sure you'll be in there somewhere. Anyway, thank you for watching. I appreciate it very much. So, yeah. Take care. Cool. Technically, this isn't the last mission, but is the last mission what's going to give us any trouble? Because when we beat this, we're going to have to beat Atlantis again in order to get the end credits, which is completely fine. That's fun anyway. So here we go. We are going to do the last mission, and fingers crossed. I expect this to be a challenging one, because this game is a challenge.
Shoot all the torpedo launchers to open the first door.
Oh my god, I love the sense of depth in this game. Look at the marine life, it looks so cool. Look at the size of that. Cool, it's dark though. Okay, this level, we tried this earlier. You have to shoot these guns up here. Oh my god, we've already lost a lot of health. I did do a little grinding offline. Basically grinding for lives, because that would be boring to watch, so I did that offline. Oh, we need some health packs. Oh my god.
Health level low.
That was very, very lucky. We've got off to a horrendous start, to be honest. This is a really bad start. So they said there's something like we have to get rid of the guns or mounted guns or something like that. So that's what we're going to try to do. Please give us health pack. Oh, I'm so lucky to get 2 health pack spawns there. Oh, this is a bad start. Where's it going? Did you see that missile? Oh my god. Horrendous start. Bad start. Definitely not happy with that. Christ. That was awful. Certain rockets are good for certain things. That really powerful rocket that splits into 2, not very good for going straight. So let's not use that here, because that was a bad idea by me. But I did get a couple of extra lives though, like I said, off stream. So I expect this to get really... Oh no, I hurt the well. Sorry, well. Didn't mean to hurt you. Let's get a health pack here. If I can do this without you losing any continues, you know, going back to the main screen, I'll take that as a victory. I'll be pretty happy about that. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, okay, so when I did this earlier, this door was red, wasn't it? Now it's green. It means that we can open it. So that's what we're going for. One sec. Yeah, see, when it's red, it's locked, so we're gonna have to take the generator down or something. So we'll work on that right away. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I hate these machines.
For extra gold, pick up the gold nuggets.
Well, we don't need gold, so we don't need to worry about picking that up. I'm just spamming my missiles down here because there's stuff everywhere. This is quite a dark level, actually. I might have to put my night vision on.
Bring down the power generators to open doors.
I'm trying to play a bit more cautious. I'm staying on the outskirts and trying to pick them off. Hopefully this works. Oh, walk around this bend. Did any of these drop anything? Sometimes when you destroy buildings, they drop... Oh, there you go. How about this one? Okay, air. I'm more into the health right now. Did I destroy this one? Yeah. Okay, so far so good. I'm using my rockets up so quick though, that's a problem. Okay, we do have health packs here actually, that's pretty kind of them. I'm still a bit gutted we lost a life earlier though, already, on the starting area. That was shit, to be honest. Can I squeeze through there? Come on, Sub. He's a bit of a big boy. He's a bit hard to squeeze in little tight spots. Okay, first one done. That's not too bad. Let's get moving. This Sub is very, very slow though. He's not a quick Sub. But he does have a lot of health, so... we had to have some sort of compromise, didn't we? I don't have many standard rockets, so I'm going to have to use these ones. These are amazing, but they don't shoot too straight. That's the problem. Anything directly in front of you, it seems to miss. Might have to back off a little bit when I'm using these ones. Yeah, it opened this one. Okay, this is where we're going. All good.
Earthquake warning. Beware of strong currents.
Well, hard to avoid all that stuff, to be honest.
Don't shoot endangered species.
I shot something. I don't know what it was. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Health pack. Get it. Oh my god, this game is a challenge, there's no question about it. It's a lot going on. Who's hitting me now?
Health level low.
I can't even see who's hitting me. It's a problem. Oh my goodness. Health pack. Get his rockets.
Earthquake.
There's a cave in here.
Health level low. Don't shoot endangered species.
Oh my god, I got no health. Oh. I am really doing my best. This is awkward. Oh, it's a secret. Okay, we've got a 1-up. That's good. And some more rockets. And a oxygen. Wish that was health, though.
Health level low.
Oh, we got a secret tablet. Wasn't what we wanted, though. We wanted health, not oxygen. Not really. Hopefully we can find some in this room again.
Earthquake warning. Health level low.
Oh god, my rockets of course hit the iceberg. Pretty bad start to the mission, I'd say. Not good at all.
Earthquake warning.
My health is going down so quick. Okay, this guy dropped health. Oh my god, this is going horribly really. Is there any health back here?
Health level low.
Where is the entrance? Is it here? Okay, we got it.
Warning.
We have to avoid these icicles. What's pretty challenging because we fly through these. Oh my god! It was a penguin with an explosive on his back.
Do no harm to you.
Someone is strapping explosive to penguins. It must be Mr. Black because you know he's the antagonist of this game. So yeah, must be him. Oh my god! It's just a void of darkness. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get hit from a million directions now. Where am I going? Let's hug the side. Oh no, this is a chamber I started in. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. That's locked. This one's open. Okay, this is where we're going. Health pack, please. Oh. Get him. Oh, he didn't drop any health, the little shit. Didn't drop any.
Health level low.
Oh, thanks, Goodrich. Yeah, that is helpful. Welcome back, by the way. I'm glad that you made it for the end of your game. We're gonna beat this tonight for sure.
Health level low.
I really want a health pack, really bad.
Health level low.
Did this guy spawn a health pack? There he is. Got him. Oh, just in the nick of time. Okay. Not too bad. Let's get that oxygen. We're doing it. We're making it. It's taking a bit of time, but we're getting there. This is all clear. Okay, now we're going to go back. Let's get these missiles. Okay, it's progress. Goodrich, I do have two more questions for you, if you don't mind answering them, because I'm thinking about this today. I was curious. My first question was, if you don't mind, do you have a favorite level in this game? And if you do, what level is that? Health pack, gotta get it.
Health level low.
Oh no, it's a penguin with a mine on his back. Oh man, I'm glad I spotted that one. Yeah, Atlantis. Atlantis is a really cool bonus level. I like that one myself. And I believe we have to beat Atlantis again in order to get the end, which we'll do, so we can show it off again. That's really cool.
Health level low.
And my other question was, what are you most proud of with this game? Is there something that really stands out to you? Oh my god, it's a zombie shark. What kind of shark was that? An Arctic shark? That kind of spooked me out there because I didn't expect anything to be behind me. Okay. I think we cleared this area. I'm trying to hold on to this life like it's my last because I really don't want to lose it. Yeah, I just netted one of those explosive penguins. That's a bit, very devious of Mr. Black, using explosive penguins. Oh, health pack there. We need that. That's perfect. Okay, this door's locked. Yeah, I don't have any health packs left. It's okay. We're at the top part of the level. We're getting there. These missiles are great for killing stuff pretty far in the distance. It's so straight. They're not very good in close though. I think pulling the enemies out is quite a good thing.
Health level low.
Okay, slowly go in there. Health. Okay, that one's down. I'm happy about that. Got some health here. I haven't really used sonic missiles much, but I do have a bunch on me. I know that there's going to be a boss here. I got them right here. I got 5 of them. I'll probably save them for the final boss. I think I did use them in one stage, and I think there's a lot of knockback if I'm in radius of it. Okay, we're almost at the top of the screen. My health's actually not too bad now. We're inching our way through this very cautiously. Okay. We have some more of these awesome missiles here. Maybe I should have bought some more before I did this stage. It wouldn't surprise me if some of these were penguins I'll be killing. Okay, we cleared that.
Destroy all ice-based structures.
I'm gonna send some sonics in there. These enemies are really, really quite challenging. I want these to spawn me health. I know they can spawn health, so I can blow these up. Oh, wonky shot. There's something hitting me from below, but I can't quite see it.
Health level low.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, health, health, health. Let's get it. Oh my god, this game is so nerve-wracking. Oh my god. Any health packs? Yes, there's one. Oh my god, that was clutch. Oh my god. These divers are pretty challenging. I am clutching onto this life. Cool, goddamn. There's health down there. Come on, let's make it. Come on, get it. Get the health. Oh my god. There's two.
Health level low.
Okay, there's one guy up here, I believe, being a pain. I can't see him, but he's there somewhere. There he is. I think these are wearing chainmail, because they seem to have more defense. Okay, cool. I'll remember that. Unfortunately, I don't have many, though. Okay, we look like we're on one of the last chambers, so let's put a save down. Ooh.
Health level low.
Sometimes blowing these give you like health packs. Oh my god, I just spawned 4 health packs. See what I mean? That is really, really handy. Trying to get that health pack in the corner. There we go. Is there any health packs there? These guys are getting tougher and tougher, aren't they, as this game goes on? Health pack. We're going to go for it. No, it's not. It's not health pack.
Health level low.
Come on, get it. They are everywhere. Oh my god, it was right there. Health pack. Damn it, I was so close to getting it. Okay, 3 continues left. That's not too bad. I'm running out of missiles, though. Let's pick these missiles up so I feel like I need them. I lost so much health already. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run it to the next stage.
Health level low.
See if I can just quickly get some of those health packs. Spawn health packs. Oh, God.
Health level low.
Please be kind. Okay, I am running out of missiles. Oh, there's a health pack up there. Oh, there's a full hill there. We're going to get that. Always destroy breakable objects. Okay. I'm just going to go for the targets I need. I don't want to spend too much time. I think it's this one here. Oh, I see. I feel like I'm doing a decent job, to be honest. I feel like we got this. As long as I don't make any stupid mistakes. Okay, we are running out of missiles, though. We don't have many for the boss. Okay, I'm just going to beeline this. I'm going to dart through the stage, because there's still enemies here. Okay, I only have 6 missiles left. Christ, not many. That one's done. Okay, that's done. That's still his missiles. There we go. Okay, this is getting very, very close to beating. Oh, come on, let's do this. My concentration level is so high, honestly. I'm so focused. Okay. What's that? Destroy the hangar, was it? Oh shit, these guys, I think these guys might spawn health actually. Yeah, he did. Do you know what? Our health is actually pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. What is it? This thing here? I have the feeling they're spawning these divers in order to give you rockets. Okay, that one's done. We can move on from that. We're getting there. Okay, that one's done. We got one more. One more and I think we might be done. Ouch. Stuff below me. Thankfully, I did pick the ship with a lot of health, which is probably a really good idea. Come on, move. Objective complete. Okay, we're actually on the last boss. That is a boss chamber if I've ever seen one. Okay, let's get these missiles because I don't have much weaponry.
Eliminate Simon Black.
Here we go.
There's Simon Black.
It looks like an Ed 209, doesn't it? It looks like Ed 209 from Robocop, mixed with that machine from Terminator 1 and 2 at the start. Right in his firing range. I think you might have to destroy this guy's weapons, I think. Come on. I'm out of rockets. I think you got to destroy his weapons. I think so. Come on. Alright, that's one down. Okay, one's down. Yeah, it's very Terminator 1 and Terminator 2. Those kind of weird futuristic machines at the start in that war. Do you know what? I'm actually completely safe here. I could just stay here. It's not causing me any problems. I don't have any more weapons though. I am out. Mr. Black has to go down though. He was taping explosives to dolphins and penguins, both of them. We can't have that now, can we? There you go, off he goes. I think you got to destroy all his weapons. So I guess this big Gatling gun. If I stay right above it, I don't think he can actually get me. I think I've got him. Yay, I did it. It's not fully over yet though. I still got to do Atlantis again. Despite Simon Black's acts of terrorism, you've defeated him and his sinister company, Seismic Corp. Thank you. Thank you very much. We still have one mission left though. Thank you, thank you. It's not done just yet, though. We have one more thing to accomplish to get to the end screen, I believe. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thanks to you, the world is a safer place, and its oceans are free from terrorism. Okay, let's get to... Because I think when you play this game, you get the last tablet piece that opens up Atlantis. Then you do Atlantis, and then you get the full... You get the full ending, so we're going to quickly go there. DJG is also top of the scoreboard, as always. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll beat the game, then I'll dabble in Shark Attack. We'll see what it's all about. Oh, there's Shark Attack. What I'll do, I'll put a save down on save 3. And I'll load it up once I beat the game, and we'll check out Shark Attack. How about that? We'll do that at the very, very end as like a cool bonus. Okay, if we fly through Atlantis, we'll get to the ending and see the credits. And then we'll jump on Shark Attack, check that mode out.
Welcome to the lost city of Atlantis.
This is a cool level. I like it because it's so different than the others.
Octopus wheel to open the gates.
And you said this was like a last minute thing that you put into the game. Well, it's actually really cool. It was almost not gonna make the game. Which is a really cool bit of information that I would have never knew. Okay. Let's get this done as quickly as I can.
Beware of strong currents.
This music reminds me a bit like Dagon. The Dagon main theme by Stuart Gordon. But this game would have predated Dagon by like maybe a year or two. Because I think Dagon came out in about 2000, 2001, I think. Sounds a little bit like it.
To exit the level.
There we go. And I think we're going to get the ending now. The end. There you go. Done it. Great game. Texture artists. Dave Goodrich. Dave, I got you. There you are. Level map layout. Dave Goodrich. There you are again, Dave. You did a great job. This music reminds me a little bit like Monkey Island. I did, yeah. I didn't see it. So, Oddie, because Oddie watches all my streams, you know, and he's never seen this game before. I was telling him about this game for years. I was curious, Oddie, what do you think of this game now that you've seen it from start to finish? What's your thoughts? For me, I think this is a true hidden gem on PlayStation 1. This is a great little game that unfortunately didn't get the exposure it deserves. But yeah, there's lots of things I love about it. I think my favorite thing about this game is how authentic it feels. It really captures its theme with the underwater treasure hunting and killing monsters and fighting off the evil corporation. I think it does it so well. And the marine life as well, the way they're animated, the way they are designed in the level design, everything about this feels very authentic to its premise. So I think it works really, really well. These were the days before that dedicated role I did for Portraits of Treasures. Yeah. Well, it doesn't go unnoticed, you know, because it's cool that you could come in and, you know, come in and talk about it. And I really, really appreciate that you came to watch this game. And especially me playing it. It's definitely been the highlight of me streaming. You know, I haven't been streaming for a very long time, but you just coming in and watching me play, it's a real pleasure. It's been such a treat. And people that watch this on YouTube, they're gonna have a blast hearing your thoughts and information about how you made the game and stuff like that. It's really, really cool. So again, thank you, Dave, for watching me. I really appreciate that. And we will try some Shark Attack in a second. Okay, Audie said, I really like the graphics and the art direction. Gameplay looks fun. Very nice variety of wildlife and enemies. Also a well-balanced game length. The only thing that's a sticking point is a high difficulty, but that's a small negative. And I wouldn't stop me from playing the game. Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, more people should play it though. It's a great game. I would say this though, for people that are interested in exploring the ocean or stuff like that, this game comes with a boatload of cheats, so they can just put cheats on and just have a blast, just you know, exploring the waters without much trouble, you know, because it's worth it just for that. So if anyone's curious, but they don't want to have to deal with the difficulty level, which it is a difficult game, no question about it, put the cheats on, enjoy the game like that, you know, because you can just have fun with it, definitely. But thanks again, Dave. I really appreciate that you came in and watched. Okay, we're going to try your shark attack. It's one of the levels you designed, so let's see if I can find it. Where is it? 1 second. Give me 1 second. There he is. I got him. California coast. Eat everything that moves. Oh, this is... I didn't even know this was in the game. I had no idea till recently. Eat, swim. Oh, I'm on a time limit. That's so cool. Oh my god, I could get some revenge on these divers. Oh my god, I just took out that diver. This is so cool. Right, let's get moving. I can't believe that dolphin wanted a piece of this shark. He was crazy. That was a sacrifice if I ever saw one. Oh no, that's cool though. I'm just glad that, you know, it's in the game. It's just awesome that you guys work together to get it in. I've seen other games do that, not many times, where they've you know, gone behind the producer's back and stuck something in the game that wasn't initially planned. You know, GoldenEye springs to mind with that. Right, where am I going? I think I'm... Is there any map for this stage? Okay, I think I should strafe a lot more with this shark. There's one there. This reminds me a bit like that game, Nightmare Creatures. I don't know if you played that on PlayStation 1. There was a mode where you can actually play as the monsters in the game. And every level you could play as a different monster. It was actually a really nice addition. Reminds me a bit like this. Do you know what? I did shit there, so I'm definitely going to try that again. Look at him go. One thing I do want to do as well, I want to make that whale fight that boss underwater, the one with the giant mech suit. I'll do that in my own time, because I have to see that being played out. Okay, I'm going to definitely have one more crack at that, because I don't think I did it justice. Okay, that's cool. You know, whatever way, as long as it made the game, I'm happy. It just adds more content to the game. That's never a bad thing. But I never even knew this existed, to be honest, until recently. How many games do you get to play as a killer shark? I mean, there is like an official Jaws game, isn't there, on PlayStation 2? Which I think's actually okay. I think some fans like it. But yeah, I can't think of any games where you really get to do that. He's definitely hard to hit. This dolphin is fucking me up big time. That's a crazy dolphin. These dolphins are so fast. Yeah, I noticed that. He pushes me around. Challenging. There you go, get out. I definitely need practice on the shark. He's pretty hard to control. Okay, well, I think that's going to have to do for now. I'm definitely not going to be in the top of the scoreboard. I know that much. Can you complete this game, or is this like purely just based on points? And there isn't an ending, I suppose, to this one. Oh my god, no. There is a killer whale. A humpback whale. I have to do it again. I have to see the humpback whale. I cannot do this without seeing that. I have to do it. Maybe he's going to be at the end of the stage. So what I'm going to do is move as quickly as possible and try and find the humpback whale. Oh, absolutely. I have to. I have to see it. I really love the marine life in this game. It's captured really, really well. There it is. This is a orca, so that's got to take the orca out. Oh, did you hear him? He's crying now. Orcas are so intelligent in real life. After watching Blackfish, oh my god. How can you not feel sorry for these orcas? Oh my god, is he still alive? Come here, orca. I think orcas prey on sharks though, don't they? Don't they kill sharks? I think they team sharks. Oh, he's hard to catch. He's fast. There he is. Down he goes. I had to take the orc out. Okay, let's find that sperm whale. Okay, he's not there. Yeah, don't they team sharks together? They hunt in packs, don't they, orcas? And they do go after killer sharks, I believe. Killer whites. I'm looking for this giant whale. I'm gonna have a look for it. I'll find him. I'll find him. Just gonna take a couple more tries. Okay. We can't end this without finding that well. I don't know where he is, but let's just keep moving forward. Oh, that dolphin. He just nosedived me. Oh my god, there he is. Oh my god, thumbnail. This has got to be a thumbnail. Oh my god, it's massive. This is a bit savage, really. I wonder what the damage value of the shark is. Poor guy. He's right on top of me. There he is. He just used this giant flipper to smack me in the head. His fin. Come on. Oh, Oh, just killed it. I just killed it in time. Did it. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. I felt bad taking it down, really. It's got that Shadow of the Colossus vibe. When you see those giant beasts in nature, you feel bad killing them. It's like, oh. Especially when they're moaning and stuff. Anyway, there we go. Well, once again, thank you, Dave, for watching me play. I really appreciate it. It's been an absolute blast, you watching, and thank you for everybody else that's watching this. I really appreciate everybody, obviously. And yeah, I had a really great time. So if you like what you see, go play Treasures of the Deep. It's a really, really cool game. And if the game's too difficult for you, there's so many cheats you could put on to make the game a lot more easier. You don't need a Game Shark, they're built into the game, so you can definitely play it that way too, and just explore the game, because it's worth it. And with that said, I'm gonna go for tonight. Cool. I'm thinking about playing Vigilante 8 as well, sometime in the near future, because Audie tells me it's a really, really cool game. He had it when he was growing up, and he said, Nath, you should definitely give it a try. So yeah, you might see me on again, playing another one of your games in the future. So that could be pretty cool. That's if you could stomach my game skills, or my lack of game skills.